Where are the piggies?
Piggy. 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 Oh, you
Oh, what happened to my 7 TV? Did they reset it already? Let me see. Did they reset it? Oh, no, that was my test. No, they haven't reset it. Hey, at least they gave me back my verified. At least they gave me back my verified status. Nah. At the moment, I think I'm using. Oh, no. I'm using the wrong one. I'm using this one. I need to use this one. Yeah. Then now I can allo. Okay, let me refresh. Yes, it's broken. Let me explain to you. Let me explain to you. Okay, so I talked to the dev yesterday, right? The dev messaged me yesterday, right? After I sent in a bug report. Okay, so this is what happened, right? So when you first create a 7TV account, okay? When you first created, okay? Date created, okay? And then the day that this account is created, it extracts information from Twitch. So like for example, right? When they first got me, they got Arthars. The first time I log in, right? The first time the account is created, right? I got Arthars and then my description, right? Description. And then because I'm a Twitch partner, so I'm verified. Okay? So then after that, from that point on, if you make your emote set, etc., etc., this is fixed. Okay? Okay? Okay, you guys got it. Simple, right? Easy to understand, right? One account, easy to understand, right? So what happened to me yesterday? What happened to Waifu yesterday? Is that when I log into Waifu, when I log into Arthars Waifu, because on this PC, on this network, doesn't matter what the fuck it is, okay? It doesn't matter whether I key in Waifu, okay? 7TV still recognize this as the profile created. So it just keeps going back. No matter how many times I log in, it just keeps going back. It just keeps going back. It just keeps going back. Right? What? And then you know what happened? So what do? I completely log this out. Right? I completely log this character out, okay? Locked out. Okay? Okay? But this information stays. So when I created Waifu account, now Waifu account is created, but with these settings. Okay? So when I log into Arthars, it counts me as a new account. Because this account is now being taken by Arthars Waifu. So when I re-log into Arthars, now it's brand new account. That's why you see if you were to see 7TV, right? Okay? Just to show you what happened to Arthars waifu. Okay, see? Join date 24th December, which is the day I create account. Gaming all day, every day. I mainly play Final Fantasy. This is from my Twitch. Verified because I'm a Twitch partner. This is my emote list. I am verified, so I got 1,000 emote slot. So waifu now have taken over my character with my date created, my description, my status, and my emote. So now Arthars is a brand new account. So as you see, I have to create this list. This emote list come from my own emote list, which is now Arthars waifu emote list. Okay, so I have to reassign it. I have to add the origin. But because I'm not verified yesterday, so I only got 600 slot. So I only got to keep 600 out of the 660 that my account had. That's why I messaged there. I say, you guys have to give me back everything. You see this one? This was yesterday. This was waifu's account creation. Oh, let's not also mention, she also took all my editor. Okay, so I have to create a new account. I have to add in an emote list. I have to import over from my import list, but I only get to keep 600. I have to re-add my editor. They just gave me my verified status, but my description is not back. My emote slot is not back. So now I'm a new account. Waifu took my account, 7TV account. Yeah, I broke the database, yeah. So the developer messaged me, it's like, wow, that never happened, that's a first. And then he was like telling me, can you just keep this in the DM? I don't want other people to see it because other people might do dumb shit and break their system. I'm like, it's not my fault. I mean, maybe you can pay me, I can sign an NDA. But otherwise, this is what happened. Yeah, this is exactly what happened. This is what happened. I crashed their database. Yeah. Yeah. So this is what happened. So now Arthars waifu took over my new. So basically we swap places. Yeah. So I was telling them, right? So they explained to me. This is the reason why this thing is not safe on our PC. Because the first time you create that character, that account, all these things stays with you. If the same PC create a new character, this can happen. So I was asking, okay, so now that I created Arthars, right? Does this mean that you will then fill up the description? You will then give me my status? And then you will give me back my emote slot? They say no. Because when you create the account that first time, they only create this once in the database. They don't check. They don't update. Let's just say you go to another PC and you log in, you will log into this. But if on the same PC you create a new account, the new account will take over this. I was like, wow. As a developer myself, you guys fucked up. And then they're like, yeah, but we didn't thought this can happen. This is the first. So now in the weekend, So I tell them, right, wait, does this mean if I lock my waifu out, and then I also lock Arthars out, and then I lock in Arthars again, does this mean that Arthars can take back this? They say, technically yes, but we would appreciate you don't try it, so to not make a problem worsen. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah. So if I want to take back this account, I need to lock out both and then lock in Arthars. Then Arthars will take back this one. This is so fucking stupid. Yeah, 7TV. That's 7TV. So they fucked up. Yeah. What? I'm not in Discord anymore. Oh, I'm in Discord, but you're not in anymore. Doesn't matter, who cares? That's fuck, yeah. So I told them, okay, so you can revert this, right? They say, yeah, but they have to go back to, they have to go into the database and do a hard swap. Basically, the status don't update. Status don't update as you log in. Yeah. The state, you update the first time, it's create one time in the database, that's it. Yeah, no, you cannot, no. We can only use one emote list a time. I thought you can use multiple, that's why I created multiple. You can only use one emote. Okay, so this is what I want you and Katie do, alright? Holy fuck, man. I think my English is bad. Because both European and American can't understand it. That's why I think my English is bad. Okay, so what I want you guys to do, right? Like this one, we don't need this anymore. How do I delete it? How do I delete it? Wait, how do I delete an emote list? How do I delete an emote set? Wait, how do I delete an emote set? There's a bin? Where? Am I blind? Bottom left? Wait, what? Oh! No, not this one. No, not this one. You don't delete the... I need to delete the whole list. Not this one. The one is not deleting the whole emote list. I want to delete... Okay, or maybe I need to go in here and delete. Okay, I need to go in here and delete. Okay. Delete. You can only activate one emote. One emote set at a time. So, because right now my verified status is not updated, right? So I only got 600 emote, right? So I need you to delete useless one. Okay, let's just say, wow, this looks fucking useless, right? I want you to disable it. Okay? I mean, obviously, just disable from this list. Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? I thought I deleted it already. Why is it still here? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with 7TV? Okay, let's just say... Okay, this one useless, right? Right? So for Arthars stash, right? Okay, they are not updated. Okay, so let's just say I want from Arthars stash gone. I mean, I guess you can also delete it from my own list. Because you see, we are now over by 32. So in order for me to... I want this to be 600 and less. So that I can duplicate it again. Because right now, there's some missing. Like, for example, AP Pong. AP Pong is missing. Right? AP Pong is missing. Because AP Pong is not in this list. AP Pong is one of these 32. So I need you to remove unwanted one. Either from any list. But I mean, preferably, I guess you remove from this list. Then I just join from this list. Make sense? Does that make sense? Right? So you just delete it from the Arthars thingy. Then I just join from Arthars emote. Yeah. You think that just add for Arthars emote? Because this is a duplicate, but missing 32 emotes, obviously. What do you mean we don't have any emotes right now? Can you not see it? I have to add back kick W as well. What do you mean? Yeah, this is the list. This is the list I'm using. So when you look at the connection, this is the list I'm using. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Clap. What else? Kissy. Yeah, what else? People Naruto. Yeah. It's great, you can't edit. Oh. Ooh. Did they fuck up again? Did they break again? You can only edit the test list, but you're editor, right? Kube, right? Kube, right? Manage emote set, modify emote. Yeah, same. Just let it load, man. Just let it. Yeah, you should be able to edit this. Oh, you can't edit waifus? Yeah. Edit that, yeah. Maybe waifu's channel is, like I said, bugged, probably, right? Yeah, you're also waifu's editor. Probably bugged. Yeah. No, it's okay. Just edit the test list. It's okay. You add. I mean, take this chance to clean up. Right? Take this chance to clean up. Then after that, waifu can just join this test list. It's okay. Yeah. Wait, test doesn't exist anymore. What? What do you mean? Okay, let me see. Okay, Nessie. That's right. Default. Okay. Disable. Emote not enabled. What? Bruh. Slots full now. Oh! Because as we disable it, the one row back in. Because there's 631 emote in this set. Wait, you can't access this? Bruh. What the fuck is wrong with... Okay, let's not synchronize it, I guess. Okay, let's not synchronize it. Okay, now 0, right? Okay, that means you cannot edit it from here straight. You have to edit it from the master list. The master list is the Arthars waifu, my original one. Yeah, so we need to add origin. Okay, so this list is empty. Okay, so this list is empty. So this is an empty emote list. But it's taken from the Arthars waifu. So what we need to do? I'm an editor from a channel, right? Let me see. I should be. Arthars emotes. Fuck, man. I might have to do it myself. Pizza time. Okay. No space available. This set doesn't have enough slot. What? Dude, this is fucked. Hey, there we go. Wait, how come it reduced? Okay, I guess it's removed. Okay, let's see another one. God damn it, all these emotes are good. Okay, fuck this YouTuber. Disable. Disable? Wait, it's disabled, right? Okay, disabled, okay. I have no idea which is disabled now, which is not. Is this disabled? Or is this disabled? What the fuck? It's still 600! You see what I mean? You see how fucked up this shit is? Yo, 7 TV, man. What the fuck? I think I broke 7 TV, guys. I think I broke 7 TV. 7 TV doesn't know anymore. 7 TV doesn't know. 7 TV doesn't know which is which anymore. Whose is whose anymore. What do you mean where to add? What the fuck do you mean when to add? Why is this 595 now? And why is this still 631? Dude, I think they corrupted. Want me to get rid of 30 emotes quickly? Yeah, sure. Because right now I don't know which one is it deleting anymore. It's supposed to remove or use based on what I pop, right? You see? Wait, what? Oh, something is gone again. I guess it's updating slowly. Okay, guys, I don't give a fuck. Whatever, man. Let them fix their shit. Did Rival kill Golbez EX yet? Yes. Wait, can you guys see YouTube comment? Hello. Hello. Wait, where's the YouTube comment? Oh yeah, YouTube is below. Okay. YouTube is in Abby's. Yeah. YouTube frogs are below. Hello, YouTube. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Mira. You don't understand. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who logs in.
Arrive.
I have tried to log into my wife's account. It's the same thing. It is not PC problem now. It's their back end problem. It is not what PC you logged in now. Their database is fucked. Your RT Kuno, thanks for the resub, thanks for the 3 months. Honyos, thanks for the tier 1. Well, they're well ripped. Nah, let them fix it. I talked to their dev already, so yeah, I talked to their dev already. Once their dev come back from the weekend, they'll fix it. They just have to do it in the back end, basically. Yeah, they have to do back end swap. This might be a stupid question, but are you having fun playing with waifu? Yeah. But, okay, look. When I yell at her, I told her, right? It has to be done. Because if I don't do it, no one else will. No one else there. Nobody is gonna tell her that she sucks. Nobody is gonna tell her to play better. Nobody is gonna tell her how to play better. And including that some of you guys. You guys ain't better than me. That's the fact, right? I don't think that's like being egoistic or anything. Let's be honest. You guys ain't better than me. Okay? And she's literally there. I am literally the best person that can beat her into shape. You know what I mean? For her to learn how to play this game. Right? Because if I don't, nobody will. Right? And even when someone don't know better than me, right? So I told her, right, until 7.0, I'm really, really free. I got nothing to do now. Once 7.0 drop, then things are gonna change, right? There's gonna be a lot of PFing, clear for one, clear for friend. I'm gonna be in static. I'm gonna prep for ultimate. I'm gonna have ultimate days. I am not gonna have time to do what she's doing, playing the game slowly, learning casually, right? So now until then, if I got the time to play with her, teach her, grind, make her grind to play the game properly, then she will have to sadly suck it up. You know what I mean? Because once 7.0 comes in, nobody is going to teach her, at least not me. I'm not going to be able to teach her the game. I'm going to be so busy myself, right? Either from streaming and or in static, you know what I mean? So right now, I go hard on her. She learned it the hard way. She feel bad, but they just temporarily. Because let's just say she go through this process, and then when 7.0 dropped, then she realized that, finally Arthars is now off my ass. I can finally enjoy and play the game slowly, my own pace. I don't really give a shit about Savage. I don't really give a shit about doing this. I now just want to insert, do whatever casual content. Then go ahead. Because at that point, I'm probably busy enough that it wouldn't bother me anymore, right? It's just that now, there's nothing to do right now. If she don't learn now, she's not going to learn in 7.0. She's not going to have a lot of chance. She's going to be so far behind. Let's just say 7.0 where everybody comes in, comes back. And then she still suck. Then she's going to be with to everybody that's a train wreck. But if by then she can at least get the basics, download how to play the game, she will be ahead of people. You know what I mean? Makes sense? Right? So right now, I'm just... Although it seems like I'm being like a piece of shit or anything, right? But she gets it. She gets it. Today was really weird. Today, the lunch that we had, I almost died of cringe. My wife is so weird today. Today, when I was eating, she just kept looking at me. And then her whole brain is just thinking about Final Fantasy. So, you did this fight blind? Yeah, I did this fight blind. You didn't see any guide? No. When the server comes out, I just do it. Wow, with your friends and you guys don't know the mechanic? Yeah. How did you guys do it? Throw an error. Learn. Be better. Don't be dumb. Don't move all around. Observe. Learn. Be better. How long did you take to do Savage then? Savage about 2 to 3 days? 16 hours a day? Yeah. Without video? Yeah. And you guys clear Savage in 16 hours, 3 days? What about Ultimate? About 10 days. The fight is about 18 minutes long. How many people can clear Ultimate? About 1% of the population? Blind.
Wait,
No guide.
wait.
How many pulls does it take? About 1,000, 1,002? Shitty people like Kukube take about 4,000 pulls. She don't believe me. I told her, right? Even the WoW World first player
I'm not
would
fangirl.
come into this game.
I'm not a fangirl.
Okay, shut the fuck up. Let me explain. So, when I told her, right, even the WoW World first player come into this game, they need 1,500 pulls to do the fight. And then she's like,
You know why? Because I think you're very patient.
and you know what? And then you know what she started telling me? Wow, now that I play the game and I understand the game, now I'm starting to feel very proud of you. I was like,
wait.
what the fuck is wrong? And then the whole fucking meal, right? She just randomly would look at me. I was like, what is wrong? You know what she told me? This one, I almost literally, I swear to God, I almost die of cringe. Now I finally understand why you cry when you clear an ultimate. You deserve a hug. I was like, what the fuck, man? Get on my dick! Holy shit, man! I almost die of cringe. Yeah, she did that. And I was like, ugh. Dude, Final Fantasy 14, man. What the fuck, man? Disgusting.
Are you happy?
My group took 1,008 pulls for tops match.
Get a room? No way.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. Holy shit, man. She now finally start to understand.
No,
I told her, now, when I say this out loud to her, I didn't feel like I was being bullshitting. I told her, listen, when you listen to my Twitch chat, and then they don't offer you any constructive advice that you don't get better at the game, it's totally understandable because my Twitch chat sucks.
Wait.
My Twitch chat, I'm way better than Twitch chat. If you don't heed my advice, you are just dumb. You're just doomed. And then he's like,
get
oh,
what I'm trying to
you
tell
know what she tell me? She say, oh, maybe some of these days I need to sit beside you and see how you play. Maybe I need to start watching your stream and see how good you are. I'm
I
like,
never say I want to watch your stream, okay?
you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did.
Yeah, don't pretend now.
I didn't say I
Yeah.
watch your stream, okay? I can just sit beside you. Why must I
Oh,
watch
you see now she's so loud, guys. See, this is how she talk to me. This is how she talk to me at home. And then on stream, hello guys. Oh, what? Oh, huh? This is how she talks to me. This is how she yells and talks to me at home. And then, dude, I spent 3 hours fixing her sound and decided to fuck it. You know what? I brought back the Elgato Wave. I say this is a very good mic.
I'm not a
You just need to talk
Waffle.
louder.
No.
If you don't talk louder and your chat can hear my echo, so be it. I spent 3 hours fixing her voice. Fixing the sound volume for her. And I'm like, there's no way. You just talk too soft already when you stream. I don't know why, but whatever.
I just think that you have the patience to stare 16 hours and play the game. That's all. Okay?
It's
That's
not
all.
patient. It's how this game needs to be done.
Patient,
You need to
okay?
learn. You need to open your eyes.
I don't have the patience.
Okay? Your problem, I told her, right? Her problem is she doesn't do the mechanics. She just follow people. Even when she's already in the safe, let's just say, right? When she entered the safe spot, she's already safe. But let's just say she see me cast here and she will be like, wait, am I wrong? Wait. What? Dude, just cast glare, man. You just wasted 3 glare. And then I said that you need to cast glare. You need to cast glare. She said, I already cast. I said, for 5 seconds, you weren't casting. And then I think someone in her chat, no, or is it someone in game today was telling her, you need to stop clipping. She don't understand what is clipping. I tell you, you need to keep cycle your GCD. Your GCD needs to keep cycling. If you want to press emergency off GCD like Assize Asylum, you need to do it one by one. Glare, Asylum, glare, Assize, glare, bell. You can't glare, bell, Assize, Asylum, and then do something else. You waste the glare. That's why your DPS suck. You know? Today she saw a sage in the party talk crap to another people. There was a sage in her party. I'm not sure what content she was doing. There was a sage in her party that was like super toxic. She was like the sage was telling someone else in the party like, oh, maybe it was him, maybe it was her herself.
Oh,
So the sage was telling someone in the party, yo, you need to learn how to play the game, man. If you don't know how to play the game, at least make an effort to read a guide. And my wife is like, do people do that? I say, yeah. Yeah. You got lucky. You have been playing with people that maybe knows you or is my viewer. That's why they give you a free pass. If you play with some people and sometimes they get annoyed, they will say these things to you.
Do you know why? Okay.
And you know what? You might feel bad, but it's justifiable. He spent $12.99. He spent the exact same time in the world to sit down there and play with you, and you disrespected his time.
Do you know why?
By fucking up, by not learning, by wiping. You know what I mean? You need to understand why people will do that, right? You can't just say that, oh, that's toxic. Yeah, why did he get... You think that if everybody knows their job, he needs to say that? No, right? That's why you need to start understand. That's why whenever sometimes we yell at you, right, and say you need to do better, right? This is to prepare you. Because if we don't do that, one day if you queue into a roulette yourself, somebody say that to you, what are you going to do? You're going to what? Fight back? Talk back? Both of you going to get banned. What, you're going to get your feelings hurt, huh? It is what it is. You know? People left in our Zero Must run after she wiped Meteor. Ooh.
Yeah, I cannot get a meter right.
The 6 off GCD in a row, yeah? I have to explain GCD. I told her what is GCD, what is off GCD, yeah? Are you sure you majored in IT? You couldn't fix 7TV, you couldn't fix the mic? No, the mic, her mic is not a technical issue. Her mic is her fucking volume. The fact that me and her is in the same room, the fact that she talks so soft, that no matter what noise gate, what noise suppression I do, this voice that I'm talking to you guys right now is her normal voice. So if I cancel my voice, I'm literally also cancelling her voice. So I cannot, unless I have a partition or unless she stream in another room, there's just no way to voice cancel to perfect situation where you can hear her but not hear me.
See?
Yeah, because you were yowling. This is your normal voice. Yeah. This is your normal voice. Anyway, I just... The Razer headset is so... I mean, the Razer headset is not bad, but the Razer mic has been... Dude, I cannot believe after 10 years of streaming, ever since my first Kraken incident, nowadays they put out so many Razer headset and all their headset are still shit. So this is Razer mic in a nutshell, okay? So this is Razer headset, okay guys? This is Razer headset. So this is Razer's mic. Okay? Razer headset, right, is output into one port. Okay? So their audio, their input and their output is one line, okay? So what does Razer do when they sell you their headset? They give you a splitter. And then you got this pink input, which is the mic. And then you got the green, which is the output. Okay? But they didn't do a good job. You know why? Because this thing is a cheap product. This thing is literally made in China. Literally the worst. This thing don't split properly. So you want to know what happened when... Now, this has been a long time. Ever since I first used Razer Kraken. Okay? So what happened, right? When you're in Discord, and then somebody is playing a YouTube video, you can actually hear the person. So let's just say if this person in your voice comm is watching porn, you can actually hear it. You can hear the YouTube, you can hear the in-game, you can hear everything, it leaks. So you know what Razer do nowadays? You want to know what Razer do nowadays when they sell their headset? Okay? So you know what Razer do in their headset right now? So when they sell this headset, right? Let's just say this is product X. They sell the exact same product as XV2. So what do you get in XV2? You get something called a USB device. A USB device. They call this Razer sound card. You know what this Razer sound card do? This Razer sound card will take in this input, or you completely scrap this whole thing. You just direct input this thing in, and then this USB device will plug into your PC. Then in Synapse, you split mic and output. This is what Razer do now. This is what Razer do now for their headset. Instead of doing a proper headset, Razer go through all this trouble just to... Oh, by the way, so what happened if you buy the... Okay, so what happened when you buy V1 and you don't have this USB Razer sound card? You know what happened? You need to buy this Razer sound card for $40. That is true. I'm using a Black Shark V2. Yup. That's Razer. And you know what they say in their online page? This is a feature. The reason why you can hear your YouTube, your in-game, and then at the same time voice, all in one channel, is because it's a feature. So that you, as a gamer, can monitor your sound settings. They sell it as a feature. So whenever you guys go into Discord, right, and then you guys hear someone playing music, you guys hear someone playing YouTube video, that's because the person is using a Razer headset. Yeah. That's Razer product right here. So my wife bought this one. Right? So now her mic, dude, you wanna know what blew my mind? This is what blew my mind. So this is my wife's PC, right? This is my waifu's PC. So this PC, right, have the two audio jack that connects to her headset and the mic. You wanna know what blew my mind? So I went into Discord with her. So me, her, I was troubleshooting, right? So I play my own YouTube video. And I can hear it. And I was like, holy shit. You want to know what I did? You guys want to know what I did? I unplugged this part. I only left the cable attached to nothing. And I can still hear this. You know how crazy that is? It scared the shit out of me. I almost shit in my pants.
Where can you...
I was legit like... I was holding the headset that is dangling the wire. I was like... Yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy, right? So when you plug in this thing, when you plug in this wire that they give you, this thing by default listens to your PC through a mic that doesn't exist anymore. Because you got these two wire, right? So you got a mic wire, right? A mic splitter and then an output splitter here. The one that they gave you. But it's not connected to anything. It is not connected to anything. But because these two, like, now, this thing is acting as a mic. This wire is a mic. That's how bad they split it. They didn't split it. This wire is dog shit that they give you. Fucking insane. Now the resell on Carousel, nice. Okay, so I told her, right, okay. Anyway, at the end of the day, his set might just suck. I do happen to have an Elgato Wave 1 lying around, right? So I just take it out and let her use again. I just tell her, okay, now that we know that, now that after, you know, testing 3 different headset, 3 different headphones, it has been confirmed that your voice and my voice in the same room just cancel out one another. There's no way I can make a noise gate. There's no way I can make a noise suppression. Your viewer just have to deal with me in the background. You know? It is what it is. Yeah. Anyway, she's only streaming for fun, right? So I don't think she needs to worry that much. You know? But at the same time, the Elgato Wave 1 picks up her sound a lot better. It's just that I speak loud so you can hear echo. You know? How many of you is also exactly. Crazy. That was crazy. It was crazy to me how Razer make this splitter so bad. It doesn't split. Okay, so what happened? Okay, so in a standard splitter, right, guys? This is what a splitter does, right? This is what a splitter does. When you get a splitter dash, right? When you put in an audio jack, right? The splitter is supposed to output 2 different things. Right? Your output and your mic. So this Razer splitter that they give you, right? This thing works like that. It doesn't split, and then the mic point doesn't split. The audio split. So only the output split, but here is still output plus mic. Yeah. This is their manufacturing flaw. Yeah, this is their manufacturing flaw. So it's just another output attached to the same line, yes. So usually is okay, usually once you go in and split, it's a pink line and a green line. So for Razer, right, when they split, this is green line, but this is both green and pink line. This is how they split it. Manufacturing flaw. And let me tell you guys the kicker. You guys ready? Not all Razer product that you buy will be like that. You can buy the exact same headset. One of them would work. And one of them wouldn't. So actually USA exact, yes. That's why Razer themselves, like I said earlier, That's why Razer themselves sell. I mean, I can Google it and show you. Razer sound card. See this thing? Did you see that? You see this thing? They sell you this. They sell you this. They sell you this thing. They sell you this thing. Where is it? Okay. They sell you this thing. They sell you this thing to replace this thing so that it will split. So this is your headset. Okay? And you don't split it here, by the way. It's not 2 wires, by the way. It is not 2 wires. I'm only showing you how they split, but it's actually not 2 wires. It's a USB cable. Okay? It's a USB cable. And then in Synapse, there is an audio tab. How to split audio in Synapse. In their Synapse, there is this thing that will let you I think it's called, what is it called? Output thingy? I saw the UI earlier. I forgot what it is. It's somewhere in Synapse. Ah, fuck, man. Okay. Now I know. Shit, what is it called? Nah, I'm not gonna make this. No. I already say a million times already. I will never get sponsored by Razer. I use enough Razer product already. It just blows my mind. 10 years later, their headset is still like that. Fucking insane. Yeah. Yeah, because you have to buy this. You have to buy this so that you can use it in Synapse. This thing, they know the problem. But instead of fixing the problem, they implemented a new device to split it. And they don't split it on the spot. They split it after you install Razer Synapse. You have to control. Okay, so God damn. Okay, you know what? I'm invested now. I need to find you guys. I need to find it. I need to find it. I need to show you the picture so that you guys will know what I'm talking about. I'm invested now. Dude, this is so what a common problem. Yeah. It's a vlog. The problem is that people on Discord, Skype can hear themselves through my headset. Sorry, so turn down my voice. Okay, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, this is not a solution. Yeah, this is not a solution. Nah, all this step wouldn't help because this is not a software problem. This is a hardware problem. Like this one, this is a problem only if people turn it on. But the thing is, it's not turned on. Dude, this is an official Razer support. 6 years ago, by the way, they still haven't fixed it. They still haven't fixed it. Yeah, 6 years ago, they still haven't fixed it. Make sure the microphone is fully extended. It has nothing. Okay, they think, right? The headset play too loud and the mic pick up the volume. That is not it. Okay, let me give you an example. Let me see what I can show you. Let me see what I can duplicate. What the Razer problem is. Ready? No, not this. Okay, you hear that? You hear that? Now let's just say... Let's just say I play a YouTube video, okay? Let me see whether it works. Pictomancer is going to be Reaper, except it's worse than Reaper. Why? It is a pure DPS job, but it's not as strong. Okay, I'm not sure whether you guys can hear it. It's playing double. Maybe only I can hear it. I don't know. As Black Mage on the deep. Man, I need to show you my wife PC. You can't hear double or in-game music. God damn it, I don't know how to change. Okay, anyway, you can hear double and you can hear from people's Discord what they are playing. So let's just say I go to the Discord, you can actually hear this, like in-game music, through their mic. Obviously now you can't, I think. Okay, so this is what it means, right? So disabling that would work if that is indeed the problem. Okay? Ensure that only one voice application is used. Check that you're confident to use proper under the mic so that the set proper microphone set device. Oh my god. Supports the combat. If not, please include. See? This is the most important step that they didn't mention in their product. Ensure your computer supports the combined audio jack. If not, please use the included audio mic splitter cable. Their splitter cable doesn't even work. Okay? Let me see what I can find. Yeah. Yeah. See, everybody that bought a Razer product has the same problem. And I tried including the included splitter with my sound card. I can hear perfectly fine, but the mic won't work. It works in the same just okay. Not this. The mic and some of the built-in camera always turns on. Oh my god. I had to shout very loud for someone to even hear me. It's like, you know what? That is true. That's what my wife did. That's why we found out this problem because the mic don't pick up my wife. My wife is already talking so soft, you know, and we cannot hear her. I cannot hear her. Well, for me, pick up the driver, update driver. It will work! Okay, I need to see the screenshot, man. The solution. Are there no solution? It's one of the solution picture. It will tell you to go to this one? You see, people cannot even find it. Okay. So, let me show you an example, right? When you open Razer Synapse, Okay? Okay? There should be an audio here. You want to know why there's no audio? Because you didn't connect it into your PC via this device. Shit, where's the device I show you? You know the device, the USB device? You need to take the audio jack, plug into the USB device, connect to your PC. Your PC Synapse will identify the headset, then it will pop up the audio setting here. Then when you click the audio setting, let's see whether this website will show the UI. Okay, see that? So you need to have this sound card to input your audio jack, connect to the USB, then this will appear. Then you can get this audio thingy. And then when you click this audio thingy, okay, he's already showing the equalizer, but you will then see the part where it will say monitoring off. So in order, so you see, normally in Windows, right, the monitoring is enabled, disabled right here. Okay? It's right here. Literally. But Razer built in, they themselves in their product, they have this turned on by default. So how do you turn this off in Razer product? You will have to buy this product, connect your audio jack to this product, connect this product to PC, then this audio thing will appear. I don't have it. Then in there, you can turn off monitoring. This thing is $40. That's why when you guys go to when you guys buy Razer headphone, right? You guys notice that nowadays, right? Razer headphone, right? Without this device, is about $90. And then when you see the V2 version of the same device with this sound card, it costs $150. So if you don't care about that problem, then don't buy it. Use a defective product. But if you know about the problem and you need to split it properly or disable the monitoring, you need to buy this product. Yeah. You know why I'm so pissed off and want to go so much into talking about it? Because I'm not sure whether you guys noticed, right? Because 10 years ago, I used a Razer Kraken. And 10 years ago, when I found out this solution, I found out this problem, there was no solution. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I will just buy a proper headset. Then I start buying Sennheiser. I start buying SteelSeries. I start buying Logitech. And then now 10 years later, waifu saw this headset. She tried it. It was comfy and she wants to go with it. I'm like, yeah, sure. Why not? It's $50 only, right? I mean, it's been 10 years. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, it's been 10 years. Surely things has become better. Where is it? It's been 10 years, right, guys? Oh, it's not here. It's been 10 years, right? Surely the headset gotten better, right? So not only I expected that they fixed this issue already, they doubled down by still making it shit. But in order to fix it, you need to buy an additional product. Crazy, right? Razer is fucking wow. Yeah. What are better headsets around their price? A lot. Dude, this one, this headset is the best one I ever used. This one is the 733. G733. This shit is about $200 Sing dollars, so 150 USD. This is the best headset I ever used. Yeah. It's the best headset I ever used. Corsair has got the Virtuoso, which is also really good. But the Virtuoso doesn't come with cloth muffs. So I don't like it. I don't like leather. I like the cloth. SteelSeries has got a good one. The Arctis is really good. But the Arctis is too short. Like the Arctis, this part is too short. So it like literally sit on your head. It cramps. like it cramps downward, you know. This one I think is perfect. You know, yeah, this one got a perfect height. Their headband is pretty good. Yeah, adjustable as well. Although this one lost the elasticity already. I need to buy a new one. I've been using this for like 4 years already. I need to buy a new one. Yeah. This one been using 4 years. Okay, look. Look at top left. Look at this volume meter. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up. I want you to see that meter, okay? I'm gonna scroll up. I'm gonna keep scrolling up, okay? Ah, yay! It fucked up already. I've been using too long, 4 years already. It fucked up already. Right? So now I'm gonna scroll down. Yay! But now I just click it. Now I just click it. Fuck it. Now I just click it. Yeah, so I need to buy a new one. Now, I'm not buying a new one because I can still work around it, right? It's just annoying that the wheel came loose. You know? Okay. Now the wheel came loose, right? Keyboard, no volume control. Let me check. No. My keyboard volume control is not tied to... Yeah, I think it's tied to... Okay, it's tied to my Windows, which that also means that if I scroll it down, you also can't hear it. This one is just headset control, right? You know what I mean? My keyboard one is overall volume control. This one is just headset. Wait, can I change? Oh, your audio wheel is the one that have this same problem. Yeah. After you use a long time, this type of thing happen, right? This is the problem with wheels. Hello, you and one of my friends, the reason I started playing 14 at the end of 2.6.2 was wondering if you think I should stop trying to do P12S. Can't say any good. No, no one is doing it already because P12S only drop a weapon. P12S only drop a weapon. And now the weapon comes from Relic, which is better. Nobody do P12 already. Some people maybe do it for achievement. Some people maybe do it for mount. But let's just say you want to prog it. Okay, basically your chance of clearing the fight just dropped by 50% minimum because of the Relic. Yeah. 50% less people do the P12 anymore already. Because body you get from P3, P11. Third turn. Yeah, body you get from third turn now. Fourth turn only drop weapon now. That is exclusive. And Relic is only better. No, I don't think people will bother with P12S as much. Just no point. Again, unless they want the achievement points. You know? Or they want the mount. Or the glamour. Or maybe one coffer to get ready for Viper. You know what I mean? I mean, it don't matter. It really don't matter. Because you can literally just, you know, spend 500 tome and buy a 5 item level lower weapon, level up to a certain point and replace it. You know? No. No. It's never progressive to do outdated content. Always do the latest one. No, you can still do it. I'm just saying that it's gonna be way lesser. It's gonna be way lesser party than before. Definitely you can do it. I mean, there's 7 months, right? Before the expansion, right? It was 7 months, right? 100% you can do it, you know? Probably just better to get mic and headset separate. Yeah. Always. If you really care, you should always buy headset and mouse separately. Headset and mic separately. Never buy them together. It's just that my wife is just... I mean, she's not like trying to be a streamer or anything, right? Basically, you know, she wants a nice headset, comfy, with a mic, cool. But I was just blown off how Razer is still so bad. Can't say I was surprised. Can't say when I hear the audio feedback, I was like, okay, here we go again. There was no solution back then. Surely there's a solution 10 years later. The solution was to buy the Razer sound card so that you can control it in Synapse. Why is it on by default then? So they know what they are doing. They know that this is a problem, but they want you to buy the Razer sound card so that you can control your volume via Synapse, which should be controllable and should be controllable via Windows anyway. But no, they decided that they have to do it in their own Synapse. And in order for you to do that, you need to buy their sound card. That right there, bruh. That's sus as fuck. Yeah, coming from experience, exactly. Yeah, I know it. You know? It's just that when I saw the headset being $50, I'm like, yeah, sure, why not?
Kavirian
It's
TV
nice, right?
asked Arthars,
and it's comfy,
do you
right?
think Kessa can persuade Asmon back to 14? Yesterday she made him went outside and became human claw machines thing.
Okay, let's talk about Kaisi for a little bit. Kaisi is not a dumb girl. Okay? Kaisi is a very smart content creator. She knows what to look for. She knows what she needs to find. So the moment Asmongold messaged her in her chat, she saw the opportunity. She's not dumb. She saw the opportunity. It is a road to... It is a path. Okay? If you can catch Asmongold's attention, it is a path. So for her to eventually, like, you know, start doing IRL stream and then eventually fly to Austin, happens to be where Asmongold is, that is not a coincidence. Okay? And second, she also took the opportunity to like DM Asmon a lot, tell Asmon to play the game. She basically got Asmon at her fingertips. I mean, let's be honest, Asmon likes her, right? It's obvious. Right? I mean, it's obvious. Asmon likes her, right? It's obvious, right? So now, what are the two things that's gonna happen? Does Asmon like her? Or does Asmon just want to get someone into OTK? Because let me tell you, if Kaisi were to say the word, Asmon, get me into OTK, done, deal, signed, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, Kaisi is a smart woman. Okay? Right? She's not dumb. Right? So it depends. Okay, business stonks, exactly. I don't think whether Asmon play Final Fantasy 14 or not won't really matter. You know what I mean? So you see, it went from a random meme into Asmon lurking type something into this. You see what I mean? Yeah, is it like a girlfriend angle? Or is it just another talent angle? You know what I mean? Maybe OTK need to sign someone. And then she fits the bill, you know what I mean? She just wants the Starforge sponsor. No, like, no. What the fuck? You think she go through all this shit just to get a PC sponsor? Fuck no. Yo, that would be funny though. Imagine. Tonight, 11:30, on a cold American night, Kaisi was walking down. Asmon was sending her home. Kaisi turned around and looked at Asmon. Asmon-chan? And Asmon with a little bit of sobby tear in his eyes. Kaisi-kun. Wait, no, I got it mixed up. I'm sorry. Asmon-kun. And then Asmon turned around. Kaisi-chan? Can I get a Starforge sponsor? Oh, man. Oh. That would have been awkward. Right? That would have been a big yikes. You know? So no, I don't think it was for the Starforge sponsor. That will be 2024 best epic fail moment, not gonna lie. Nah, dude, I'm telling you, man. I mean, you know it, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, man. If Kaisi really wants to be signed by OTK, I think she just say the word. I think Asmund will make it happen. At this point, Asmund will make it happen. Yeah. They could use another female streamer, let's be honest. Like Aspen is great, Miss Kim, Asmund obviously himself, Rich Campbell is probably at some point making a comeback. Emiru is doing really well. I mean, to be honest, Emiru has been doing really well with or without OTK. You know what I mean? They signed OTK. What? I mean, they signed Emiru for OTK. It's just a smart move. It's just a business, okay, business move. You know what I mean? I really think Kaisi fits in very nicely. I think. OTK definitely more girlish streamers. Yeah, she fits pretty nicely. You think about it, she's not Monga TOS, right? She's also a memer. Like her personality fits OTK. You know what I mean? She's not like into OnlyFans and stuff. You know what I mean? She's still clean. You know what I mean? OTK TOS not really. The TOS one has been like purged or reviewed. You know what I mean? Exactly, yeah. That's why I said if you know it, you know it. If you watch her content enough, you know it. It's a feat. It's a good feat. And I mean, let's be honest, that is also one of the reasons why Asmund got caught. That's also one of the reasons why she caught Asmund's eye, right? You know what I mean? When Asmund say marketing research, I don't think he is 100% lying. You know what I mean? It fits, you know? The moment she tweeted out, I'm flying to Austin, anybody in Austin, I was like, she knows what she's doing. You think out of the whole world, you think out of the one country, you think out of one of the states, she happened to choose Austin? You really think that was a coincidence? You know? She's definitely gonna research her market. Why do you make it sound like that? Okay, waifu Zodiac first. Let's do some Zodiac. I mean, this chit chat can be done while doing Zodiac. Are you streaming? No, I don't know, up to you. You don't have to tell me whether you want to stream. You just make... Okay. You can stream whenever you want. Just do me a favor. Number one, make sure I'm wearing clothes. And number two, make sure I'm not stretching my balls. Okay? If you can be okay with that, you can stream anytime. Okay? That's most important. You can stream anytime you want. I'll be sitting here anyway. But it's just, you know... concern. Oh, make sure I'm wearing pants. Yeah. Is she still farting you out of the room? The only reason Emiru is popular is because she's cute and she makes her... No! Shut the fuck up! That is not... Okay, that is a sick reason. And that sick reason definitely applies to some... Okay, look. When you got this much audience, obviously some of them are like that. But that is not the reason why it's like that, no. Yeah, no. She's a very good cosplayer. Before she was even OTK, she was a very good cosplayer. She was pretty talented. Yeah. Yeah, and she played games, yeah. She's a proper... I would say she's a proper streamer. She's a proper cosplayer and she's a proper... I think she conducts herself pretty professionally, I think, as a streamer. I think. I don't think she goes out her way to like allure you or anything, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what I think, right? But obviously, I'm not denying the fact that you are not wrong. You know, definitely some guys are like that, 100%. In fact, that goes the same for every females. I will even give you one sick example. Do you think Style don't get this type of viewers? Even Style get this type of viewers. Even Style, when she didn't show her face before, even though Style is like kind of attached, Style is like a smaller streamer. Style also got people like that, right?
Hey, are you actually your boss?
What happened to between? Yeah, okay, that is okay. Dyrus is my friend. I was quite upset that Dyrus and Emily got separated because I thought they were really cute together. But here's the thing. Remember what I always say? Sometimes you know someone too young. You know someone too early. Let's just say, for example, today. Let's just say today, if Dyrus and Emily meet up, and Emily like Dyrus because of, you know, Dyrus. Okay, let's just say Dyrus now is still a League of Legends. Okay, basically, the situation where Dyrus and Emily meet, if that situation is 4 years later, things would have been different. Right? They just start out. I think, how was Emily during that time? 21, 22, I think? When she and Dyrus was together, I think Emily was 21, 22. Yeah. So too young, right? Too young, right? Also, Dyrus also happens to come out from a professional player into like a retired player, a chill, just want to sit back and game, right? So like, a lot of things go differently, you know what I mean? That is a very, yeah. How do you know you're live? The live button, you're live. You see on top, it's live, yeah. Up to you. You can put any title. I'm super honest now. If I'm not physically attracted to a female streamer, there's no reason for me to watch her stream. Okay. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Same. I'm gonna be totally honest. Okay. We are not trying to be sexist, or we are not trying to be fucking degens. Okay? Let's be honest. First impression is important. First impression is important. Okay? This goes the same for dating. This goes the same for almost everything. I know that sounds fucked up. I know it is fucked up. First impression is very important. First impression is the introduction. That is the only thing you like this person. You meet this person the first time. The 1 minute in, you're not gonna immediately know his or her life, right? The first thing you see someone is the looks. That's just facts. Literally, what the fuck else can you do about it? Nothing, nada, right? So first impression is very important. Yes, for some people, just the first impression is allowed for you to come back or not come back. 100%, I agree. Right? Completely honest. Right? It's the same for guy streamer. I mean, this is why guy streamer usually is the quote unquote best, the most safe to watch. Right? You see this guy, oh, I hate this guy. Fine, it's totally fine. You come back again if there's a chance for you to come back. You slowly learn, you slowly know more about him. You stay because of his content. Girls is almost the same. But girls is actually competitive. Because let's just say, for example, you see 5 different girls. You're gonna watch the prettiest one. But obviously, that doesn't mean that you don't check out the other 4. You will. Periodically, you will. And then, during this period, you will realize that, oh shit, the pretty girl is actually toxic as fuck. Fuck her. Oh my god. The other decent looking girl is actually a nice streamer. Then you settle, right? It is what it is. Yeah. VTuber is the easiest clickbait. I feel like people who goes for VTuber are clearly looking for something different. Yeah, I don't like VTubers. I am not interested in VTubers. Yeah. I mean, everybody's got their preference, right? I'm just not interested in VTubers. Style? I don't look at Style as a VTuber. Because when I first know Style and I first watched Style, Style wasn't a VTuber. She just decided that she would never want to turn on camera. Okay, there's a difference between... I mean, I guess it's the same, but like for Style, right? She just doesn't want to turn on the camera. So she decided that in order to make her stream more interactive, having an avatar to represent her voice is a way to... Because she's never going to turn on the camera. She's never going to. She would never want to, right? So when she have a VTuber avatar, that is just to represent her, you know what I mean? But she's still the same Style I know. She didn't change into a different persona. She's Style as I know, and then when she got the avatar, she's just Style. It's just that represents her. VTubers are completely different. VTubers are literally people who are not themselves. They go out their way to create a new person, a persona, a character, and this is the character that they want to use to interact with you. That's a VTuber. Right? Right? Style is not a... Style is a... I mean, I guess you can call Style a VTuber, but I don't see Style as a VTuber. Yeah. Just like, for example, Midna. Midna also have her VTuber avatar, but she's not a VTuber. Right? Rhinosaurus. You guys know Rhinosaurus? Rhinosaurus have her face cam. Sometimes she put her face cam. But it is only until recently that she don't feel comfortable anymore. And because of this VTubing avatar that makes it so convenient that, hey, I can still have a face to represent me, and I can still treat my viewers and my community the same way. At the same time, you can also look at it as an opportunity to tap into the VTuber community / market, right? So she went for it. You know? Do you guys know Desi Bear? Ari? Desi Bear? Ari Effect? Desi Bear? One of the Final Fantasy XIV streamer. She used to also have face cam. And then she decided to take this VTuber angle. But I don't look at these people as VTuber. I just look at them as they find another way to represent themselves. You know what I mean? Right? So this is how I look at it. So I don't see Style as a VTuber, no. Because Style is the exact same person with or without the avatar. Before and after I know her. Right? Right? Some VTubers is a persona. 9 of 10 of those actual VTubers, like those people in HoloLive, they are not the same person they are in real life. Ah, Kiri, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because I use this mic. I can hear you, right? Wait, really? Wait, let me turn on your stream. That's insane. I thought I already filtered it already. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's Razer. Here we go. Okay, play a YouTube video. No, wait, I'm okay.
It's just an AoE, just like Halo.
Okay, play a YouTube video.
Can you hear?
Backup tank for Prague.
Oh no, this is not because they can hear your headset. Because you're playing a YouTube video. Yeah, they are supposed to hear your YouTube video because it's your desktop audio. You're recting. Oh, then you need to set a display capture. Okay, then don't set up the display capture. Yeah. Nah. This is not because of the headset, no. Because she's watching a view. She's literally reacting to Xeno's YouTube. Okay, wait. I want to hear you talk. Wait. I want to hear your volume.
Always like
Okay,
this.
I'm using a video.
It's never,
but
there's
can you
never
hear
any
me now?
variance.
He's
Okay,
very
so
loud.
this circle
Xeno video
stuff,
is louder
all
than
it
you. You need
is
to lower his
wherever-
volume. Xeno video is louder than you. You need to lower his volume. But your game and your voice is perfect.
Wherever the line ends, there's going to be an AoE.
Can you
So it's
hear?
going to be an AoE
Yeah.
here, an AoE here, an AoE here,
Oh,
you
you
know,
guys-
right here, and then all the way down here. So like you
Stop
can
turning
start
around.
to
You
see
turn
that
around,
there's
nobody
like
can
these
hear you.
little pockets,
Stop
right?
turning
So
around,
like
you
I'm
turn around,
safe
nobody can
here.
hear you.
There's a safe spot like right here. You basically just make sure.
Okay, let her just watch Xeno's video. AoE here. Sometimes waifu might cuts out at the start or end of her sentences because she talked too soft. There's nothing I can do. Let me tell you, if guys, I spent 3 hours on it. If I were to lower the noise gate any further, you're gonna start hearing her breathe. You're gonna start hearing my air-conditioned wind blow. You're gonna start hearing echo. You're gonna start hearing background noise. You're gonna start hearing me fart. Okay? So her noise gate level is the least I can do already. If you cannot hear her, it's because she somehow decided to turn her head. She doesn't understand physics. She doesn't understand where sound travel. She doesn't look at the mic when she speaks. I want to put a mic in front of her. She doesn't want because it blocks her view. So I have to put the mic on the side. Setting up her sound is the most challenging thing I've ever done in my life. Not showing video, so she's just stealing content. Others can apply for audio engineer job after Twitch shuts down. Can I have her get a headset with a mic? Are you not here when we have a discussion? Go and watch the VOD 1 hour ago. You are late. And I forgive you. Just watch the VOD 1 hour ago. Looping? Oh shit. Wait, let me invite you. Yeah, you are late to class. Actually, you know what? Yeah, go back to when I first begin the stream. That right there, right, is actually a video. I hope my editor don't put it out though. Yeah, are you? Join, then I can. We are still doing Zodiac. Let's finish Zodiac first. The star thingy. Remember for friends list don't matter in this game. And I go outside once for some passport form and I get sick. What the fuck? Why do you go out for passport form? Don't you just get it online? Do you think we'll ever see social tab revamp? We should. Have you seen Power blowing up? Nah, I don't give a fuck about those type of games. And you know exactly why this type of game is blowing up, and it's just gonna blow for a while. It's a new release. It's a new game. People who enjoy those genre have nothing to play right now. Anything will blow up. Tomorrow, any game released, the game will blow up. Final Fantasy 16 blew up. BG3 blew up. Insert game Cyberpunk blew up. Yeah, AP Pong works on Waifu's channel, yeah. That's why I need to remove some and put AP Pong in. Wait, can I put it in already? Can somebody link me AP Pong? AP Pong. It still doesn't work. Hey, it's 599 on my side. Okay, the reason why, right, Kukube, is that you need to delete 30 over emote before it goes down to less than 600. Because we got 30 emote in the queue, in the set. It's 599 now. I can add one. Give me AP Pong. Quick, give me AP Pong. Somebody link me AP Pong. I found it. Wait, no, there's no AP Pong. It's still not working. Yay! We did it! We are back. We are finally caught up with our emote purging. Yeah, it's scarf. It is scarf. I broke it. Zodiac. Maybe? Yeah, add the 7 TV on your side already. Did you see Ruffled Dragoon's video yet? Link me. Ew, put things in my Reddit, man. You guys didn't post anything in the Reddit anymore. I can't react, man. Put things in the Reddit. Click on the Reddit, join the Reddit, put things in the Reddit, then tell me to watch it. Wait, somebody raided waifu channel? Wait, who raided your channel? Who are? Mahanomi raided you. Who? She said who? Feels who, man? Excited for taking it? I don't play fighting games. I watch though. I watch fighting games though. Dude, you guys have no idea how much Street Fighter 6 I've been watching every day.
Hey everybody, Fusion here, Raffle Derg, whatever, however you know me. Something I need to get off my chest, and I'm probably going to do it in one take, and it's probably going to be messy. I already did a thing of this where I edited it and recorded it, and I wasn't happy with it. Because this is not easy to talk about. So this 2014, what, God, I'm already messing this up. Look at me, 2024.
How do we get a Histola figurine? I kind of want that.
Whatever year this is. I'm going to restart this. I'm actually going to just restart this. Hold on. So 2024 is going to be my 18th year covering Final Fantasy MMOs, right? It started way back when, playing Final Fantasy 11 and falling in love with it and getting involved with, you know, the community and the podcast scene. And now here I
Is
am,
that the one? Oh my
doing
God.
11, not recently, but doing 14, doing stuff on Gamerscape.
When I look at this guy, now, I don't know him. I don't know him like as a person. Okay? I don't really care how long you play a game, right? Because at the end of the day, all of us play games from a different age. We all play different genre, right? But when I look at this guy, and then he mentioned Final Fantasy 11, I can already tell you that whatever he's gonna say about the game, I'm most likely gonna agree. Number one, you look at his face. He's probably 38, 39 years old. He's boomer like me. Second, he played Final Fantasy 11. Okay? I think whatever he's gonna try to say about the game, the disappointing part about the game, I am gonna be agreeing. We'll see.
You know, it's a long time to be committed to anything.
I'm surprised this video is only 11 minutes. Wow.
During that time, right, I've seen a lot of stuff happen. I've seen, you know, expansions come and go. I've seen new content come and go. I helped enact enrage timers on ZNMs because I talked about a group that fought Pandemonium Warden for 18 hours.
See?
I've also
I would believe this guy.
To meet the people that work on these games.
This is the type of person that I can relate to, and I wouldn't call him like farming for engagement. Ooh, who cares? Ooh, that's just what you think. I would agree with him just for the introduction.
Interview him, and I've been able to see how the company has handled merchandise over the years for these games on a global scale. I have never been so disappointed with this game and the way that the company is handling things.
I think he will still come back for Dawn
It's
Trail,
not
though.
a surprise if you listen to our podcast.
It's just
I
that, you
wasn't
know,
a big
maybe
fan
for
of
now
Endwalker
taking a break.
or 6.x. I don't need to get into the details, right? But narratively, it fell flat for me. It didn't deliver.
Not
Obviously,
wrong.
some of that's going to be
6.x
my own personal
especially.
taste.
So bad.
But there's also elements that come in through
The 6
content
point-
and stuff, right?
The 6.x MSQ is literally a diamond weapon storyline. It's literally the Fallout storyline. But they put it as an MSQ. You know? Yeah. Hot drink.
The idea of making the game
Chocolate.
solo friendly, right, is fine when you look at like long-term preservation of a game.
True.
You look at what 11 has kind of done with
True.
trust and stuff like that, and that's
That's
fine.
also what
but in-
this is the consistency. A lot of people always ask me, why did you quit FF11? Because FF11 start to become modernized and FF11 start to be soloable. I don't play an MMORPG for that shit. And Final Fantasy XIV is going that route. So, if I were to tell you I didn't like 11 how it became, because I just don't like, the game to become like that. And then 14 is literally taking that step. I cannot be a hypocrite and tell you, wow, I quit 11 because of that, but I love Final Fantasy 14 because of that. No, right?
In the short term, right, it's kind of sucks for people that are playing an MMO to play an MMO, right? I feel like they've kind of strayed away from that MMO element a little bit, and that's
True.
kind of a bummer, because like one of
True.
my favorite things
I
to
agree.
do in 14 has been those big field op areas.
Yep.
Right? It reminds me of going into like Dynamis in 11
Yes.
with a link shell, or doing sky farms, just a bunch of people goofing around and doing
Yeah.
stuff.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you. When you go and farm NM, when you go and do open world, even if you lose the claim, even if you didn't get the solo duel, even if you didn't get into that portal for BA, it feels like an MMO. I mean, that's what MMO should be. It should be competitive like that. There's limited spot for limited people to play the content. You just gotta be fastest finger first. Nidhogg is not gonna for everybody to pull. King Behemoth, defending ring is not for everybody to get. That's the whole point, right? That's the prestige, right? But now the game is like, if you can't get it, don't worry, we have a solo version. Oh, you didn't want to grind, don't worry, just get 1,500 tomes. Party is full, they can wait.
Of Endwalker
They're probably viewers anyway.
for me felt
I don't think okay, let me put it this way. Look at these viewers. I don't think they are here because they really fucking want to do Zodiac for me to get a mount. They just happen to be my viewer and we want to play things together with waifu. Okay? They probably wouldn't mind me watching a 10-minute video then. Oh my god, I really, really fucking want to do Zodiac. Okay?
like
They can't wait, just leave. We'll find another one. It's okay.
condensed laziness. The MSQ should have been a trial series. The Alliance raid would have been a better MSQ. Like for whatever reason,
True. Actually true.
nothing
Actually
clicked
true.
for me.
Yeah. Actually true. Your Myth of the Realm is literally FF14. Why is the Myth of the Realm? Why is the 24? I mean, you can also take this chance to do something different, right? Why is the 24-man not 6.1 story? Why do you go with Gobas? They should have swapped it, and it would have been better. True.
And I mean, and it's not just Endwalker. You look back at Shadowbringers, that should have been the first flag for us when, after coming in with ARR and they're saying, oh, we're going to add male Mikote and female, Rogadin. I almost said Hrothgar. But like adding those missing genders. And then they reintroduce missing genders with Shadowbringers. And it's like, why? You fixed this already.
Let me tell you why. I didn't want to say this because it's insignificant. That's why I didn't want to say this. Now that he brought it up, you guys want to know why they do male Hrothgar and not female Hrothgar? You want to know why they do male Barney and not a female Barney and not male Barney? They already knew you're going to ask for it. And they already knew they will do it. Do you think that when they design male Mikote, I'm sorry, a female Barney, do you think that they never sketch up? They didn't render a male Barney? Do you think that when they do a male Hrothgar, they didn't mock it up and they didn't think among themselves, okay, guys, we're gonna have male Hrothgar. Wait, what about female? What about female? Huh? Oh, I forgot. Do you really think so? They already knew. It is just that on the marketing standpoint, they make it seems very shocking. Oh, you guys want it? Oh, what do you mean you need? What do you mean you need female Hrothgar? No, we have no plans for it. We only plan for male. Wait, you guys want it? Oh, you guys want it? Yeah! Okay, you guys can have it. Woo! Do you really think they didn't already plan for it? Let me put it this way. It is easier that you do this route where you miss male Barney and you miss female Hrothgar and then put them in 5.0 and then put one more in, put one in 5.0 and then put another, put one in 6.0 and then put another one in 7.0. It is easier this way and less effort and less development power. It's already in the database already. Trust me, it's already in the database already. They are just waiting for it to turn on the button. Okay? Do you really think female Hrothgar came out from nowhere? No. Okay? It's just that it's easier this way rather than what if in 5.0 they already introduced both Barney and both Hrothgar? Then what is 6.0 gonna have? Huh? 6.0 got no new race? Man, this game is falling from their grace. This game used to give us 2 new race. Now this game don't even give us 1. Huh? It's Square Enix, it's Final Fantasy 4. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? They already knew already. This is part of their plan.
Why are you creating
Now, it's not a problem. I personally don't give a fuck. Nobody ever talk about it, so I don't think that needs to be discussed. But now that he brought it up, yes, those are a little bit of signs that tells you the game is trying to cut as much corner as they can, but hype it up while they cut the corners. And you guys all fell for it.
same problem? And that's not even to get into like the hat.
Same for the hat. Oh, wow, he's talking about hat. Same for the hat. The hat is going to be the same situation. Now, obviously, having to design caps that's going to protrude and let you wear it, yes, that does take a little bit more effort. But do you think that with the development power they have, do you think that they really can't make it happen? Even if they just roll out 5 wearable caps, and then eventually 10, 20, 50, 100, all of them, it can be done. But right now, they don't even want to do it yet because they know they can just flip that switch. Guess what? This female Hrothgar was wearing a hat. You guys' mind were all blown, isn't it? You guys' mind are blown that the new female Hrothgar is wearing a cap, right?
And the hair issue that we've had with them.
Can you keep quiet a little bit? You need to
Like
hear wide
if
stream.
I could
No!
out on sub,
I
the problem
can't!
is if I do that, I can't check in and keep my house that took me 10 years to get. Because as an MMO in 2024, Square Enix still doesn't have instance housing. And that's just the game. Those are my issues with just the game. Then you look at FanFest this past year, right? Las Vegas in July. No one could have predicted that it would have been hot in...
The Las Vegas Fan Fest was really bad. The Las Vegas Fan Fest is the physically most agonizing experience I have in my life. I have never experienced such heat. I have never experienced such hunger. I have never experienced such frustration going on a holiday. Let me tell you. It was fun, but it was physically torturing. It is physically, mentally torturing. Navigating Vegas, like I want to die. The Fan Fest makes me happy, but the environment makes me want to die.
Vegas's hottest month. People had heat emergencies. Everybody got COVID. They charged the most for this Fan Fest.
Why go back to FanFest again? I will go back to FanFest again. But if they do the exact same they do for this any FanFest, I will not go. Yes, but if they do it and hold it at that time, if time were to rewind, And I know that this FanFest is going to be like that. And I know that I will be going to EU and NA. And I know that I will meet Yoshi P anyway in EU. And maybe probably cry in EU instead of NA. I wouldn't have gone to the NA FanFest. Knowing that I'll be leaking Xeno hit for like 4 times in a row, I wouldn't have gone to NA FanFest.
It's the
Fuck
most
that.
expensive fan fest.
Holy shit.
But they didn't give you.
Yes, it's also
any
the
of
most
digital
expensive.
bells and whistles that previous events
It is the longest flight. It was the most painful physical experience. And then it was the most expensive.
had. They lessened the offerings, charged more, and it was also the worst.
It was fun, but not because of Vegas. It was fun because of FanFest. It was fun because of my friends. It was not fun because of Vegas July.
Experience that I've had going to a fan fest. It was the worst fan fest they've ever had.
Agree.
I think it says something when my favorite
agree.
MMO-related event of last year was a small Guild Wars.
The people make the people and the community is what make Vegas FanFest bearable. I was there for the people. I was not there for Vegas. I was not there for a holiday. If that was the holiday, that would be the worst money I ever spent for a holiday.
2 gathering attached to PAX because I don't even play Guild Wars 2. The merch line this year, they've been working so hard.
No, it was just
since
too many people.
2014 Fan
Too hot.
Fest to get a good merch line in, and they finally nailed it in 2018. Only to then have 4 lines merging into a single line, or to
Dude, the merch line in NA FanFest was so bad. Let me put this out loud and clear. Okay, guys, before I say this, I want to make you guys know that before I go to Japan, and even when I was in Japan, I tell myself, when I get back, I'm going to be a nice person. Despite knowing that I will never get invited to media tour, disregard of what I am, who I am, and what I become, but I want to be nice. I want to start to stop talking shit about Square Enix, Final Fantasy, or the company. I want to be nice. I want the PR people to start seeing me the next 6 months, and then when the time comes for them to shortlist people to media tour, I want to be one of them. But let me tell you, the NA people that organize FanFest, they were just either they bite off more. Okay, basically they are incompetent, they are incapable to hold an event like that, or they were just lazy as fuck. The FanFest logistics, queues, security, merch line was just really, 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 really badly done.
have the merch line also be the battle challenge line, or to have somebody call the police while in line because something happened. Like, what happened with
Really?
FanFest? To top that all off, the next big event that Square had was TGS, and Yoshida got up on stage and addressed the Japanese audience and said, "Hey, we're sorry about overpriced noodles at this one event." He apologized for noodles, not once.
He was talking about the Hanabi. Yeah. They have the 10-year anniversary fireworks music show, and apparently on site, when they sold those packets of soba, they sold those soba for $10. Now, if you go to Japan, if you go to their convenience store, if you go to buy their street food, you will know that that amount of yakisoba should not be $10. That is at best 500 yen. That is at best $5, $3 USD. But they sold it for 10 Sing dollars. They sold it for 7 USD. So Yoshi P came and apologized that this is not acceptable. We are really sorry. The food standard should be better than that. We will do better next time. But Yoshi P didn't say anything about the NA FanFest. And you know what? It's not Yoshi P's fault. Yoshi P is only... Okay, it's the same for EU. I guess JP, maybe they have more control. But let's just say China FanFest as well, right? The organizers of the event on the country is the one that set the standard. Yoshi P literally would just, look at the pictures. Yoshi P would just be on ground maybe 1 week before to look at the establishment. Oh, you guys did well. Oh, you guys did well. Okay, I see it. Walk me through. Okay, you're gonna have this. Cool. That is cool. Good job. It is this NA FanFest is entirely the NA PR team, the NA team. The NA team have to take full responsibility for whatever shit show happened in NA FanFest. They didn't come out to say a single thing. Okay, NA FanFest didn't apologize. The NA people didn't apologize for anything. And again, I think that goes to show the incompetency, the laziness of the NA team. If I am Yoshi P, if I am Square Enix NA, I will fire every single one of them. I'm not even fucking joking. I know that sounds fucked up. I would. Can I?
Did Square
I
Enix
would.
or Yoshida or anybody issue any kind of sorry you had a bad experience for anyone that went to FanFest? I was crying.
EU did such an amazing job. Now, I'm not sure. I mean, I think the EU FanFest maybe also have some NA personnel that brought over because I did see some similar stuff. That's why when I saw some of the stuff at EU FanFest that I saw in NA, I told them, you guys did a way better job this time. And all of them are like, oh, thanks. We try to be better. You know, I'm like, yeah, you guys did better. But holy fuck, the NA one was bad.
Reading some of the experiences that ADA attendees had after FanFest happened. But no, apologies for the noodles. Disappointed isn't the right word. I don't know what is.
That's not Yoshi P's fault, right? It's NA team,
and then you look at merch, right? I'm a huge collector of things. So the fact that they just recently announced this Heidelin Zodiac statue, cool. We love new products. It costs more. And the emote is for a single character instead of account wide like they had.
You know, do you guys think it is a mistranslation? Do you think really they went out this time to make a... They have been doing account wide emote. That extends even to, you know, Primal's a CD. You know what I mean? So that this time they sell it for more and it's only one character. Do you guys think maybe it's a mistake? And by the way, this is not the end. Apparently, it is also region lock. So if you are JP account, you need to buy it from JP store. If you are NA account, you need to buy from NA store. If you are EU account, you need to buy from EU store. I'm not sure what account does Oceanic make. Like, do they make is there an Oceanic Square Enix account? And if so, is there an Oceanic Square Enix store? Because if there's no Oceanic Square Enix store, that means that Oceanic account holders cannot buy any of them, which that means that if they buy it, they are most likely not going to be able to use it. But previously, they also say in their notes that it's region locked, but it's not. So is this single use also a mistranslation? You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. The region lock turns out to be a mistranslation. So is this single use per character also a mistranslation? Because if it's a mistranslation and it turns out that it's all characters get it, then I don't think it's that bad. I think it's still expensive, but at least it's not scummy. Because again, we go by past experience, right? They have done everything to be account-wide. So why this one, which is more expensive, it's not? You know?
Had been previously. So you're charging more for less.
No, non-persistent. I don't care about the non-persistent part. The non-persistent part don't fucking matter. It's an emote. Emote's an emote. Whether it's persistent or not, persistent doesn't mean better quality. Just because Omega let you float in the air, that doesn't mean there's a better emote. No. Emote's the emote. They're selling you emote. The emote doesn't have quality based, right?
Back of the Omega statue and these really awkwardly proportioned ancient statues that you release. So there's been quality issues. You raise the price and give us less digital offerings. That feels like you're trying to take advantage of your fans. And
now, if that is all true after everything is shipped out, I mean, now we don't know, right? At the FanFest, you see the best product. The moment they ship it out, that will be Judgment Day. You know?
that sucks, and I hate that as somebody.
When that happens and it turns out that everything he says is true, then I think it's scummy. But let's just say if they ship it out nice, perfectly, they take this feedback, they change it to account-wide, they take this feedback, they paint the face better, then I think it's redemption, right?
That's been involved.
So we need to see the
collect
launch
for this game, for both of these games, for 11 and 14 for so long. To see that, it's gross. And I wish you would come out and address that.
I am so happy I'm none of that. I am not a collectibles of like Final Fantasy merch. And if I do want to collect merch, Final Fantasy 14 merch is not top of my line. I say this a million times already. Final Fantasy 14 is not my favorite MMO. I will not break a limb for this game. I will not skip a work day for this game. I will skip work days, school days for Final Fantasy 11. I will not skip a single day for this game. Okay? I will not die for this game. And if I want to collect merchandise, I will be collecting FF7. I'll be collecting One Piece. I will be collecting Gundams. Final Fantasy 14 merge is not the first one that I think of. I love this game. I love this game. I play this game a lot. But I wouldn't break a limb for it, you know?
Whether it's reducing the price, whether it's having...
Oh yeah, I would buy a Frostmon. I still want to buy a Frostmon. This is the next 2 merge and a Genji Sword. This is the next 3 merge I'm thinking. Let me show you. I want to buy this. I want to buy the Helm of Domination. I want to buy a Frostmon. I want to buy a Helm of Domination, and I want to buy a Genji Sword. That is the 3 things, the most expensive 3 things that I really, really want. Oh. Ooh. Fuck me. I want that. You know, I want like an official Frostmon merge. You know what I mean?
somebody else make the statues for you.
But the longer I hold out, the better. You know why? I can just 3D print it.
You to do better quality control or price control, but this is awful. And it's they've also had other products come out recently. There was
it's expensive. That's why I didn't buy.
That came out in Japan.
Also, Genji Sword. I want to buy a Genji Sword.
They didn't want to localize it because nobody else outside of Japan would want to read about the 10-year history of A Realm Reborn, which is fine. They never localized the 11 memory book either. They never localized any of the lore kind of stuff for 11 either. But we got Encyclopedia Eorzea 3 this year, which is cool. That's awesome.
You know, one of the reasons why this happened, right, is that Final Fantasy is never that globally hyped compared to in Japan. Even though I know you guys will say that's not true. You know, Final Fantasy has a huge following in worldwide. Let me tell you, the amount of following that Final Fantasy have worldwide is maybe the same as one Japan country. So you are talking about one Japan that has got this much people, one Japan that's got this much Final Fantasy fans versus the rest of the world, which have the same amount of Final Fantasy fans. You know what I mean? So when you look at previous Final Fantasy, right, to give you a couple examples, why 11 is mainly localized JP, why FF5 during that time only got NA JP version, no NA version, why does JP version always comes out first? Back then, FF10 JP first, FF8 JP first, 7 JP first, 6 JP first, blah blah blah, before NA international have to come out. It's always because JP is always first. So like now you come into 14. Now 14 definitely is the most popular Final Fantasy worldwide compared to 11. So even though that's the case, the work of operation is still prioritizing and focused in Japan. You know what I mean? So to see that some of these things are never, say, more catered to the West, I think that's pretty normal, right? I wouldn't say it's just like a 14 problem, or rather say 14 needs to do better. No, they've done it for every single Final Fantasy franchise. You know what I mean?
If you ordered it in Japan, though, you got bookmarks. So that's cool to see us not get the same bonuses again.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
It's been 18 years and we're still struggling to get even little stupid add-ons that the other got.
It is what it is.
It's and that's not even to talk about how Australia, they finally got their own data center, but Square Enix can't be bothered to support them on any of their official storefronts. They can't be bothered to put some stuff in some boxes and ship it to Australian fans. Like, what are you doing, Square?
You see, okay, this one, I don't want to blame Square Enix, because Square Enix shouldn't have done that in the first place. So Square Enix shouldn't even be throwing you a bone. But they gave you a bone. And now you want more. That's the problem. Square Enix shouldn't even have thrown Oceanic a bone. Because there's just not enough. There's just not enough people there to even for them to say, spawn, let us create a brand new community. There wasn't enough people to do that. Let's create a brand new community that is small. And then we also have to do everything we can to support this small community. I think it is already magnanimous enough that Square Enix even bother with giving them a data center. I think for the players that expected more, I think you guys are overthinking. I think you guys are too naive. Because let me tell you, in every Final Fantasy game, they never catered to Oceanic. This is the first time. This is the first time in 20 odd, 30 odd years of Final Fantasy or Square Enix that they ever catered to Oceanic. So the fact that they throw you a bone, you should take that bone and fuck it already. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be expecting more.
This is not how you treat fans of your game.
But they already treat you better by giving you a data center. So you see, I think it negates out. Square Enix shouldn't have bothered, but they did. You wanted more, but they didn't. I think that plays out. I think that's a neutral, right?
I feel like any market outside of Japan feels like an afterthought for them. For NA a couple years ago.
Okay, now here's the part that I am surprised. I am surprised that he's surprised. No, it's not a personal opinion. This is all facts. Whatever these guys say so far is all facts. If you've been playing Square Enix games, Square Enix, if you've been playing Square and then Square Enix game, and you've been playing every single Final Fantasy, like all the four mentioned I said earlier, they never... Global is afterthought. Final Fantasy is a JP product. Final Fantasy is a JP game. It just happened that they wanted to reach out more, and they did, but they give you a second version. They give you a late version. They give you less. They expose, they benefit you lesser, but they give it to you, right? And then along the years, especially recently after Final Fantasy XIV, they started to cater more. But it should be no surprise that back to back to the beginning, all in all, Square Enix and Final Fantasy is always gonna cater for JP first. That is the fact. Now, he also been playing Final Fantasy for so long. He also played 11. I was surprised he's surprised. Now, I think he's talking more about like on the front. I think personally, he himself knows that. It's just that, you know, since he's going to be like speaking up, right? He's going to be speaking out for people, right? He's going to be like make a general statement, right? I think this should be highlighted because these are just a wake-up call. This is a wake-up call to a lot of Final Fantasy worldwide fans. You guys should know that. And if you play Final Fantasy 11 long enough, you should already know that. Our feedback is not feedback. You know, in a way, right, despite me thinking that the NA team are maybe doing a bad job or even lazy, I actually think that the NA team have no control. Let's just say if I know a Square Enix NA rep and I told him, yo, you guys should make Gunbreaker like that. Do you think he has any power or position to relay that message to his boss? And even if his boss hears the idea, do you think Yoshi P will even get to hear this boss's idea? That's exactly the same as all this merge, all this overseas oversight regarding organization and caterings, right?
They gave us a Final Fantasy 11 like Windows shirt. They're like, hey, here's something cool for you guys. It was $50. And I just know that Square Enix probably looked at the poor sales of that shirt and go, I guess they don't want anything else. No, we just don't want overpriced $50 shirts. For me, this isn't about burnout, all right? It's not just, oh, we're between expansions and stuff. Everybody feels burnout. This is 18 years of disappointment and frustration coming to a head for me.
All these things, again, all these things that he says are true. By the way, before you guys think that this is just him over-expecting, this is just him, this is his personal opinion, the things that he says and the evidence he's presented is true. That Square Enix is, number one, going this route. Number two, maybe trying to scam you. Number three, not wanting to pay more attention to overseas audience. That is true, by the way. That is true, by the way. This has been like that for the longest time I play Final Fantasy games already. That is true. Okay? His personal unhappiness regarding this, that is, I think, for him. I personally don't care about all these things that he mentioned because I don't buy the merch. I don't care about the data center. I don't care about whether the t-shirt is overpriced. I'm not a patron. I only pay for the sub and play the game. I only look at the game. I only look at when I sit here and press button and then do the EX trial, the primals, the savage, the ultimate. I care for the gameplay. I play Final Fantasy 14 for the gameplay. All these other things that the company is doing, oh, we are going to implement AI into our games. Oh, we're going to start selling NFT. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. As long as the game that I'm playing, that I'm engaged right now, Final Fantasy 14 is fun, I'm okay. Right? I'm not buying the fucking statue. The statue is a scam. Cool. Not my problem. Exactly. For me, I only focus on the game. But what he's saying about the company operations as a whole and the things that he noticed over the, I don't know why he said 18 years. I assume that means that how long he's been supporting maybe Square Enix and Final Fantasy 14/11, right? What he said about the company's direction is not wrong at all. It's just that because he happens to is more involved into the entire operation, it upsets him more. It doesn't bother me. Personally, it doesn't bother me.
The fact that we are seeing Square Enix repeat mistakes is just, you've seen something that you love evolve, change, get better, and then to see it somehow get worse when they've
no, he's not complaining about the game. No,
somehow they backtrack.
He's not complaining about the game. He is disappointed at the whole company and operations. He will still play Dawn Trail for sure, but obviously I don't like pancakes, but that doesn't mean that I don't eat pancakes now and a while. I don't like. I prefer McDonald's over KFC any day, but that doesn't mean I don't go and eat KFC. I still eat KFC, and you know what? It tastes good. I love the zinger, right?
And fallen so far, it sucks as a fan. It's disappointing to see something that I've invested so much of my free time into, and it's I can't anymore right now. I need to take a break. I'm taking a break. That's what all this is. This is the I'm taking a break video. We do.
I think when he comes back, he just focus on the game. Fuck the statues. Fuck the figurines. Fuck the principle. Fuck the exposure. Fuck the opportunity. Fuck the quality of statue. Fuck the emotes. Fuck Mock Station. Just play the game. Trust me. Trust me. That will keep you more sane. Yeah. Just play the game. Just that game. Don't think about how they work. At the end of the day, it's a business organization. I say this a million times already. 2 persons in the world you should never trust. Lawyer and businessman. These are the 2 scums of the earth. These are the 2 people in the industry in the world you should never trust. Okay? These two type of people have no principle about right and wrong, even though they are lawyers. Their job is supposed to serve justice where justice needs to be. All lawyers care is a conviction rate. All lawyers care is them winning the case, whether it's for justice or not. Businessmen, all they want is to earn as much money. If they make a donut with 10 cents worth of dough and they can sell it for 100, they will. And if they sell it for 100, nobody buys it, they will sell it for 99. Okay?
Do a weekly podcast over at Gamerscape, right? Where we'll talk about news. Or if there's not news, we say, okay, well, what else is there to talk about? And it's usually like, okay, well, what's exciting to talk about right now? And right now, the answer for me is nothing. Nothing is exciting me. Everything is just disappointing me and frustrating me.
I agree with the first part. At the moment, there is nothing in Final Fantasy 14 that excites me. I knew exactly what's going to come. I knew exactly what I'll be doing. I know exactly what I'll be playing. I know exactly when I'll be playing. Right? But the second part, the angers me part, doesn't apply to me. Because again, I play it, I'm done, I play another thing, I come back. I don't look too deep into it. How is the Oceanic Data Center doing? How is the merge doing? How is Mock Station doing? I don't give a fuck. Not my problem. That is you guys' problem, not mine. I mean, it can be mine. If my wife started digging the Mock Station and my wife put out a list, tell me what's to buy for her, and it becomes my problem, yeah, I'm gonna buy it from her and then take it from her monthly expenses.
And so I'm going to take a breath and I'm going to take a couple months off. I know some people out there could do without my negative takes on stuff, and that's fine. I get it. You want to listen to a podcast or streamers that are exciting or that are excited about the thing that you're excited about. But I also can't lie. I'm not going to fake enthusiasm at this point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to step back for a couple months. The podcast will be going on without me. Zen, Aldino, and Rook will still be there holding down the fort, as it were. And I'm going to take some time off. I'll come back. I plan on coming back. There are some things that excite me about Dawn Trail.
Yeah, he will come back,
not
right?
the current game, right? We only have so much information about Dawn Trail. We already wrapped our FanFest coverage. And so I think this is probably the best time to kind of take a breath and step back for a little bit, because in 18 years of doing this, I've never really done that. I've always been plugged in one way or another. And so I think it's time to change that a little bit. So yeah, for the next couple of months,
Honestly, man, the more videos I see like that, the better it is for the game. I'm not even trying to be like a naysayer or anything. The more this type of video comes out, the better. Because the fact is, the game and or the company is really taking a weird turn. This is good. Because someone in Square Enix, someone needs to seize this, and then they need to tell themselves to do better. And I'm just saying, Yoshi P seeing 16 and then seeing Endwalker in this same development period, these 2 years, I'm telling you, Yoshi P will never do anything like that ever again. I guarantee you. He himself knows. When he decided to take on the 16 project, he took one step too far. He ended up doing 2 mediocre products. Not bad. Good. I would even say 2 good products. But when you compare them to what both of them could have been, if they were just strictly focused, supervised, and developed, both games would have been great. You know, it turns out that 16 is good and Endwalker is slightly good. 16 could have been fantastic, and Endwalker could have been great. You know, so I don't think Yoshi P will ever want to do it again. And what a surprise. All this comes after 16 and Endwalker. I know that it's one thing that everybody comes out to say something, but it is another that you need to see the trend. Because even if an individual like you or me thinks that, what the fuck are you talking about? 16 is cool. What the fuck are you talking about? I think Endwalker is great. Good for you. Good for you. Just because one person says Taco Bell is great, that doesn't mean that Taco Bell's doesn't need to be shut down. I like Taco Bells. I love Taco Bells. But Singaporeans fucking hate it, and that's why we don't have Taco Bells in Singapore anymore. It's what I think, and is what how good it is matters here. No. The reality is, if you look at the trend, you look at the pattern, the trend and the pattern suggest that Endwalker is not good enough. Right? Yeah, Singapore Taco Bell was good. Dude, I love Taco Bells in Singapore. I love it. I remember I went to Funan Center. I was eating this really big taco. Oh my god, it was so good. And then the next thing I know, they closed it down. I was like, what? That goes one variety, you know? You know, you used to be able to buy Taco Bells when you order KFC online. You are like, oh, let me get some KFC. KFC and Pizza Hut is merged, right, in Singapore, right? So when you buy KFC, you can also buy Pizza Hut, and then they also have tacos. And then they shut down Taco Bells. You know? I was really sad because I love Taco Bells. But does it matter what I think it is? No. The reality is Taco Bell just doesn't work in Singapore. It's not good enough. That's why they shut it down, right? Same for Endwalker, you know? As much as you think that Endwalker, as much as how many of you think that Endwalker is good, it is also a fact that Endwalker is not great. That's why you have a lot of people that comes out to say this, say that, you know? You know what I mean? Ready, check. Yeah, then take your time. You don't understand why people did like End Walker story. End Walker story is okay. Post End Walker story is not okay. 6.1 onwards is dog shit. Up to 6.0 is perfect. I mean, before LPs it was weak. LPs carried it, and then the finale was awesome. Right? But post 6.0 was really bad. Right? Post End Walker is fine, it's pretty easy to see. It's a setup, it's a filler. It's a filler. Yeah. They literally plug a quest line, and then they have a lot of side quest plan, and they decided that this side quest is the best filler until we go down trail. Yeah. Actually, they should have done the 24-man as the main story. Now that to think about it, they should have, yeah. They should have done the 12, the Myth of the Realm as the post MSQ. I think they should have done that. It at least setting up something in the future. I mean, anything could have said something for the future. What the fuck do you talking about? Anything they put out would have linked into Dawn Trail easily because it was a filler. That's literally what filler means. Filler means it doesn't matter what you do. You let Goku and Piccolo go learn how to drive a car and that shit is canon. Have you guys saw the episode? Let's watch it together, shall we?
I don't know why you have to be the only man in this town who doesn't have a driver's license or a car!
You can't drive, can you?
Leave me out of this!
I want both of you to put your training on hold for now and go to driving school tomorrow! I think it's about time the two of you learn something useful for a change.
Say what?
Aw, Chi-Chi, do we have to?
Listen, all I'm asking you two to do is get your driver's license. It's not like I'm asking you to save the world. And if you don't, you'll have to cook your own meals from now on. Understand?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Piccolo, where did you get those clothes?
Your wife got them for me in your closet.
Oh, sorry about that. Chi-Chi means well. Listen, since we're here, let's get this over with.
Sounds good to me. Of course, I'm still not sure how I got suckered into this in the first place. She's not even my wife.
All right, which one of you is Goku?
Oh, I'm Goku.
Ah, I'll be your driving instructor today. Let's go. Oh, my back!
Hey, mister, are you, all right?
I'll be fine. There, good as gold now.
Dude, this English dub is so bad.
Student, you're Piccolo, aren't you?
I think this one will be a lot better in
Start
Japanese.
with the basics for your first lesson. I'm going to demonstrate proper driving technique, so please pay attention.
How did I ever let myself get into this mess?
First of all, always remember to fasten your seatbelt.
Yeah! Listen to that engine! You know what that sound is? Power!
Are you sure you're doing?
Come on, come on! Yeah!
Okay, I can do that.
Come on.
You see? You will say that this is filler. I don't think so. If you actually think about it, this sets up the next fight Goku is gonna go into very seriously. Because if Goku didn't learn driving, Chi-Chi wouldn't have allowed him to eat. He wouldn't have the energy to fight the next enemy Goku is gonna face. So if you actually think about it, this filler is pretty important. It sets up the next fight. Think about it. So for the chatter earlier that says that at least the Go Bears arc sets up the expansion, thank you for nothing. Are you ready? No, asking. Ready, check. At least we got 0 mass. Okay. Follow the burrito. This is a very chill fight. So chill. Oh yeah, this one, you done this so many times already. How do you not remember who is who? Whoa! Whoa! How can she insult hentai comment like that? Okay, done. I randomly mark 1. Dude, after all this setup, okay, the fact that they give Zero a storyline which is as best worthy for a trial, an MSQ appearance, they better make Zero come back and do something good. Because I like Zero. I like Zero, right? If they just do her dirty like that, oh, she's gone and never come back, dude. Like, we're gonna be looking at this story post 6.x with even more anger in the future. Like, why? Huh? Wait, what's the point? Ah, shit, my ley line. Okay, I should ley line here next time. No, he's Tank Buster. Wait, oh god. Wait, my fire starter? Wait, yeah, I have fire starter. Oh. No, I teleported to you! I got greedy, man. I was casting the fire. I was thinking, should I instant cast there? Okay, I die on purpose so that I can get a mount. Yeah, trust me, trust me. I play this game so long already, I know how it works. He's got tank buster. That's why he's separate. Oh my god, you are level 90. You've done so many trials already. You are asking that question. How do you expect me to answer that? With a smile and say, ah ha ha. You literally ask a stupid question. Why is he running from us? What do you think? He has a tank buster. Would you have enough health to shortcut that? Yeah. I actually leave. Oh my god! Dude, it took so long! I thought he's targetable! Oh my god. I thought he was targetable already. What? Okay. Middle one and B. We need to go out and then go into this laser. This alternate mechanic, I say this a million times already. Alternate mechanic means they will be back and forth. If you get hit by one, then stand still. Don't run in and get hit by two. I say this so many times and you still keep making it. And then now I'm like, are you intentional? You know what it makes me feel like? It makes me feel like thinking, are you like intentionally just ignoring me? Like, are you doing it on purpose just so that I can get angry with you? And then when I get angry with you, maybe you really like it. Or maybe you just want like Twitch chat to pity you. Oh my god, poor Arthars. Waifu get yelled at Arthars again. She's new. Sometimes I wonder, is this a setup? Or did my chat tell you to do it on purpose so that, you know, I can get mad at you? Sometimes I wonder. You know, like after 3 times I start wondering. After 50 times I start wondering. Of course, I knew I know the mount would drop. That's why I died. I already knew. You think I really died for nothing? I already knew. Yeah. Yeah, I already knew. She don't believe me. I already knew the mount would drop. That's why I intentionally died there. No, I already knew. I already knew. You were the only surprised one. Yeah, exactly. It was a sex strat. I didn't want to put it on YouTube because if I put this strat on YouTube, then everybody will start doing it, right? That will grieve the entire Final Fantasy XIV, you know? That's why I keep this secret to myself. I say this out loud now because no one is playing the game anyway, so nobody is ever gonna see this, right? Everybody is playing Power World, you know? Okay, Hyderlin. I don't remember Hyderlin. I only know fire is in, wind is out, and then ice is X. Right? We need to do spread position, right? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know. They need to put the marker, then we know. Okay, we need to do the marker. I think we have to do marker. I don't know who rotate. Who rotate? Oh, no spread needed. Oh, just pairing? Okay, this fight got no spread. Oh, this fight is just light party, okay. So light party, we mark 1 and 2. Ice equals spread. Yeah, but ice means you need to go out, right? Ice means she cleave up, down, left, and right, right? Oh, spread is YOLO. I see, I see. Okay, okay. So there's no fixed spread. Okay. There are row pairs. But then where did the row pair goes? I guess red is DPS, blue is tank.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Oh, that's a party stack. Okay.
My crystal delight.
What is that? Water. What is water? Out and stack together. Win. Out and stack together. Wait, how did I get hit by that? Dude, I was so out here.
Divine radiance.
Lateral Alole. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, lateral is side. Lateral means she cleave the side. In and spread, in and spread. Don't run to me. It was in and spread. The in was the fire. After the fire, you need to spread. Ew, who the fuck says you don't have to spread here? YOLO spread, and of all people, she kills me. Fuck YOLO spread. You watched the guide. I didn't watch the guide. You are the one.
By flame. Crystals of light. To me.
Which one are we killing first? How do we know which one we're killing first?
Here. The song of creation's end.
How do we know which one we kill? We kill the one away from the edge, right?
The sorrow of hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness.
Wait, is that it? My wife is asking me questions after she says she read the guide. I don't even remember this fight. The last time I did this fight is 2 years ago.
Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. The light doth obey my command.
This one is the triple ice, I think. Yeah. Remember this part. Oh, must go to the one without water. Then hide behind, right? Huh? Oh! The water will touch the crystal. When the water touch the crystal, it explode. No, hide behind the crystal. Huh? What? Oh, crystal coming. Oh shit, there's more water. Okay, we are dead. We didn't heal LB. Oh, I didn't know there's a second wave. Okay, so it's 2 waves. Nah, the one is just eyeball. Look at the wave, dodge the wave touch crystal, be behind the crystal, and then she cleave, and then repeat 2 times. Yo, can we kill it without rest? Shining Saber. Oh, it's a stack. Okay. Okay, fire is in. In and what? Okay, in is always after spread, I guess. Oh no, this one is just in. Yeah, red color means tank buster. 2-man tank buster. There's a 2 orb. There's a tank buster enumeration. Yay! Mommy! No. I thought the mount dropped. Nope. No, day 1 about you give out. Yeah, that's why we save this for last, because this one is quite meaningless. That's why we do the fun ones first, right? We finish up with the irrelevant ones. Obviously, right? Like, after she learned all the harder EX, coming back to do this easy one, she should be like more relaxed, you know? Yeah, it just double crystal basically. I mean, we will not see the water phase. We will not see the dodging water phase. Basically, we just have to do the stack spread thingy properly, and then after that we just do the crystal. Go to the same crystal, wash twice, dodge cleave, and then wash 3 more times. You kill me with a spread. I'm already spread. You are late. You are late. You are already alone. Why do you still run out to kill someone? Yet again, a bad habit of cannot fucking stand still. If everybody is spread and you are in there, you are safe. Why do you still run out? And of all the places you run, why do you run to me? Read the paper. Show my chat the paper I write to you. Show the chat. Show the chat. Show chat. Stand still and cast glass. Show the chat. Stop moving. Stop fidgeting like a Beyblade. This is how my wife play. Oh, I'm already safe, but I need to be with them. Wait, why are they there? Oh, she's here. I need to be here. I need to be here. Shining Saber is stacked. Must see what color it is. Okay, water means light party. Left, right, light party. Or we can do here, that's fine. It's just AoE. AoE damage, it already happened. Lateral means she's cleaving the sides. No, in and spread is fire. I'm going to my position. I don't want to be with you. How did you still manage to die? Huh? Then why didn't you top up? Where is your Solace? Where is your Blue Flower? Where is your Tetra? I thought we had this conversation already. What do you mean you are safe? The spread, it will always hit you. Saving Solace and White Lily for Dawn Trail.
to me.
Cheers. Which one are we doing first?
The soul of creation's end.
No. What the hell is this? All the crystals are tattered. For some reason. What are these two tanks doing? That's crazy. Yeah, we died because the tank didn't know what they were doing. All the DPS are glorified. We can't DPS the glow. All 5 were tattered. Are you blind? Did you see how they perfectly tatter all of them? There was none that we can hit, and then when we finally can hit one, they tatter the other one. Did the DPS the right one? Carry, please. There was only one crystal that we can hit. Arole means go to the side. Okay, back to back, huh? I thought it will always be alternate. Oh my god. Hello? Because you guys run away from my stack! You guys could stand in the between! Like I'm standing there casting, you guys are all the way to the front. Can't you meet me in the middle where you can still max melee? And you know what? You know what? You laugh. But these are what tells you why some people can never do something optimally. Like, dude, you guys literally can max melee that. And all of you go and fucking stick on her ass. Like, straight up, go right into a hitbox. For what? These are your chatters, by the way. And mine. These are the people you play with every day that didn't teach you shit. Like, dude, you could have just stand in between. Yeah, man, adjust for the black mage, man. Is the crystals always north here?
But this test is far from over.
Oh god. Oh god.
The light doth
Can I lay like here? Oh shit, too late already. I think this one is front or back. Back or front? Back. Oh, this is roll. Oh. Wait, I got cleave twice. This one is the second wave. Oh no, it's got cleave front. So what, I stand in this one? Then run through. Okay, I remember this one. Oh, there's one more. But it's hollow. Because you are not okay. You don't know where to stand because you are not looking at the water. You need to look at the water. You need to see where the water come from. Which water is gonna touch which crystal. That crystal is gonna explode, and then you need to find any of the crystal that is safe to stand behind it. It's 4 waves of water. I thought you read the guide. The stay in the middle is the second wave. You need to stay in the middle and dodge 4 waves from the outside. 2 will come from north, and then you will hit 2 in north, and after that you will hit 2 in south. Basically, just look at the water. You don't know how to do mechanic, don't press any button. We don't need your damage. The damage is shit anyway. We are not doing savage. You don't need damage. Just do mechanics. At least if you do mechanic and your damage is shit, at least you learn one thing. If you don't do damage and you don't do mechanic, then you learn nothing. Just learn one thing at once. You need to walk before you can fly. And you play level 90, you've been doing so many EX, you haven't even walked yet. I wonder, right, sometimes, right, I should like interview Buffo, interview Kenny, interview Mira, and ask, you guys been seeing her, talk to her, tell her how to play the game, and even do some stuff together. What do you think now that she's playing X amount of time and clear all these EX? What do you think about her from the first day you met her until today? Do you think she improved? I want to hear the honest answer. I'm curious. Yeah, exactly. I want to hear the honest answer. I want to hear what they say. I want to see whether we are seeing the same thing. Well, you thought wrong. I thought Santa Claus exists. The info overload. Yeah, that's why we do the hard one first. And then we finally chill and do the easy one. You see, like, okay. Okay. I want you guys to remember the first time we do this fight. And then after that, we all saw the guy, right? We all learned the fight, right? How many of us actually learn every pull? And how is she not? So how did a guide help us, but somehow doesn't help her? What is the problem there?
The soul of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise.
Ugh. I hate all this multi-target stuff.
Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light.
Like I never done this crystal for a long time, right? She's the one that tell me about the crystals, and then she never did it right once. So she's telling me how to do the crystals, but she have never done it correctly one time herself. Okay, where is the DPS supposed to stack? Or the row stack later? Okay, DPS is in the middle. Okay. You know where you're supposed to stand? Okay.
The light does obey my command.
Don't jump, don't jump. You're not helping her. Or you guys thinking jumping is helping her? New chatters. At least this fight is fast. No, nothing. Look at this, look at this. Look at all these people. Middle, second crystal, mid. That's not helping. Okay. No. Let me put this example. Okay.
Mirage
This is a
Sweetheart
tree.
asked Listen Arthars, I think she improved
Okay.
a lot from the beginning. Yes, of course,
If I
there
don't
still
wanna
need to
see
be lots
you
of
and I wanna
improvements
use
like
this tree
movement,
to hide
awareness,
from me,
healing,
how do I do that?
DPS, but she is going
I
in the
stand
right
behind the
direction in my
tree,
opinion.
and I
Give her
make sure that
time
the
and she
tree
will
cover
do
your
fine.
face, so I can't see you. Now, you have moved to the left. Oh shit, you can see me now. I need to move to the right so that I will be hiding behind the tree so that you can see me. Okay?
Let him cook.
Arthars describing LOS, yes. I don't think she grasps the concept of hide and seek. Yeah. She probably didn't win a lot of hide and seek. Use Bollywood example. No, Bollywood is different. Bollywood, they are trying their best to see one another. Wait, are you guys watching the same Bollywood? They are not hiding. They are not trying to hide. Did you reach my TTS? No, I want to interview you later. I will open guest star and I will invite Kenny. I will invite Kenny, Waifu, Mira, Buffo into guest chat. We will be like American Idol. Well, technically, I think there's a lot of potential in there, but you know, these days potential doesn't mean anything. Some people go down the lifetime with potential and still waste their potential. How can you be so harsh? Potential's potential. I think she would do well in Dawn Trail. What do you think? Well, I think both of you are wrong. No, she played games before. Yo, Shady, what up, man? Thanks for the resub. Nox, thanks so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you. Mira be Simon Coel. Man, I miss Simon, man. How is Simon doing these days? Are they still doing MasterChef? Man, I miss MasterChef. I miss MasterChef. Because I do want to hear. Okay, you see, I am already the bad guy. I am literally giving the toughest treatment. I am the Simon. You know what I mean? I have been Gordon Ramsay from day one. You know, I feel like we need some of you guys with honest, maybe nicer opinion for her. Maybe she will feel better. Maybe she will feel worse. Maybe that will spur the spark of revelation. You know what I mean? Maybe finally hearing some other people's feedback, she will maybe start to really think about it. Because, dude, she can sometimes she's matched. But let me tell you, after we match at night when we sleep, we still cuddle. So maybe she just think that I'm trying to be mean to her. And let me tell you, she likes it. She's weird. My wife likes. My wife is a Jun, man. Yeah. My wife, yeah, you know what I mean? So I feel like maybe someone else needs to, you know, maybe tell her exactly what it is. Maybe in a different way, you know what I mean? Tell her what she do wrong, right? Tell her where she can improve. I mean, you guys are watching the stream, right? You guys are probably like, you know, like, see, that's what I want you guys to do. Okay, you know what? You know what? Later we will go do a guest call and see who wants to join in and see how they think about it. Yeah. I think it will be constructive. It will be constructive. It would be like an intervention. Yeah. Because this is the last trial. This is the last trial for her. She done everything already. Right? It's time to give her an evaluation. It's rock and probably ice. Oh no, oh no, oh my god, I don't know where they're going. Oh my god, oh shit. She's ready? I still cannot believe this. It is still in my brain. I was eating my shabu shabu. She was looking at me weird. I asked her what is wrong. And then she was like, now I finally understand why you were clear after clearing an ultimate. You deserve a hug. Oh my god, that is the cringiest thing I ever heard from her. That is, I almost died of cringe. Holy. I almost want to puke. So DPS is better. Look at the water. This one is always don't stand in the front. Don't stand in the front. That okay, always the middle crystal. Always the middle crystal start. Then look at which wave go first. And then after that it's always the other side. Then after that it's always run through. Then after that always turn to the last one. Like Bollywood. And then as usual, don't stand at the front. Oh, I'm gonna take this hit because I'm casting. I think this one needs a double transpose. It's not enough instant. Debated. So how much is that? We should roll that. At least roll that. The divine light, the crystal. Crystal or the divine light. How much is that? Your Harry Harup, thanks for the host. Troubles Law, thanks so much for 4 months. Tenshi, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. 500k! Woo! It's so crazy how fast you guys can kill these early eggs. Yeah, of course. I mean, this is 2 years ago content. They need to have a formula on how to make fights auto sync to latest gear. I don't know. They need like a system. Like every fight should be unreal. Like when you go in, it should automatically, like this patch happened. Like I don't expect them to do perfect tuning. Like for okay, let's think. How much HP does she have? Let's just say she's got 2 million HP. Give her 2.5. Obviously, you don't have to min-max fine-tune. Oh, how much potency do people have now? This fight is supposed to last this long and therefore this amount of damage. So we need to give her X amount of HP so that they can still see this mechanic minimum. No. You don't have to big brain that. You don't have to make it like unreal. You know, like you don't have to tune it perfectly, you know? Like, say this is every patch, this EX should gain 20% health. You know? 10% health. Right? Obviously still easily killable, but at least something. You know what I mean? Just weird that, you know, they keep it exactly what it is. Or just sink it down since it doesn't sink right now. I mean, you can do minimum item level, but still, right? That is not normal, right? Oh, fuck, wrong button. You know what I mean? That is not what people would. That is not what a PF would generally do, right? We are talking about, like, say, you just queue for it. How it should be. The norm. Not like, let me go out my way and make it minimum item. Hey guys, since this is such a wonderful evening, and all of you obviously have finished our dinner, What about we go through a round of amazing digestion? And I suggest that we do the fight with slightly more challenge and do minimal. People left the group already. Yawn, yawn. You know, it should be normal. So the players don't have that choice. Straight up, after a patch, it gains 10% health. You know? Like, just make it like that, right? Why does it not look like she's directly cleaving behind? Or is it because she's slanted? I like how my wife always follow people, and for me now, right? Whenever I see her, I get the fuck away from her. And then she always continue to chase sometimes me down and go, oh, why are you there? Oh, I want to be with you. I don't know whether I am doing it right. And then she fucking kill me with a spread. You didn't that time, but you been. Sometimes once in a lifetime is enough, Scar. It's called PTSD. Three stacks. Are you sure you learned anything? Actually, should I use 2 minutes here? Don't run, she's your friend. Oh my god, 400k? Yo, let's go. Yo, last mount. And I get my classic Bahamut. We got this, boys. Oh, they do healer stay. They do healer stay, DPS middle, and tank run through. Can I put this in the middle? Oh no, that is not the middle. Hero's glory means stay at the back. You see, you don't even know where is the back of the boss. You need to look at her hitbox. How do you tell where is the boss? Is the hitbox. He's gonna press an action and die. Oh no, nice. Oh my god, he's so far away. No. Man, this last one might be the... Been lucky for 6 mounts, right? This 7 mount might be the one that I have to work for, you know? Oh, the mount demands a sacrifice. Okay. You need to die. What? That is the least of your concern. Your concern should be, why do I keep dying to the crystal? The one that is gonna touch the crystal first. Look at the crystal. The crystals are staggered. There's one water that travels faster. You need to see which is the water that is in front. The water that is in front is gonna hit the water first. If a bike and a bicycle is charging at you, which is gonna hit you first? The bike, right? How did you know that? Because the bike is faster, right? So which one do you dodge first? The bike, right? How do I know whether the bike is faster? Look at the speed. Look at who is in front. Physics, man. Everything you learn in school, you are learning Final Fantasy. Is number one a prime number? She doesn't know. Is number one a prime number? Yes or no? Is number one a prime number? I'm asking you. She doesn't know. She doesn't want to reply. She doesn't know. You see? Yet another mechanic she failed. XFFing sometimes. Wait, what? See, everything you learn in school, man, they all apply to Final Fantasy 14. The day we are born into this world, we are already playing Final Fantasy 14. When you play catch with your friends, when you play hide and seek with your friends, you are already a warrior of light. All of us are born into this world with one purpose. Think, feel, hear, smell, eat, sleep, fart, poop. See? Everything Heidelin says and everything we have done this whole life, it's Final Fantasy. The new father of light. Actually, I don't remember whether we 2 minutes. No, we 2 minutes during the crystal. I remember. I was playing Dark Reaper here. Yo, how do Black Mage 2 minutes then? Okay, look at the wave. See which wave first. You see which wave is gonna touch a crystal first. Healers always stay for that one. Next, you need to go behind her. Heroes, light wave, go behind her. And then you need to stand by in the middle crystal already. No, hero's glory first. Hero glory first. You dodge this. Then look now, which wave is touching which crystal first. Perfect, see? Perfect gameplay. You didn't? I thought you died.
Not
Just lucky.
114 asked here's how to do 2 minutes as a black mage. Step 1. Good luck. XFFing.
I don't know. You want to... Okay. Waifu wants to know whether her DPS is okay. Okay, let me relock. We shall find out this pool. I will activate. I will activate my team. I will activate my mathematician. I will get them to start advocating and see whether waifu is doing enough damage. Honestly though, I think it's a very easy job for them. She's barely pressing any buttons. So 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 should be very easy. Wrong mic? What do you mean wrong mic? I was away. I was very far away. That's why I was yelling. I was in the next room, man. Dan, did you not see? I have to walk to the next room. And I have to on the lights. Otherwise, my green screen is not lit up. And that is the next thing I need to get. Yeah, I'm waiting for a fellow Singaporean to be back to Singapore. He's gonna hook me up with some light so that my green screen will still be lit up when I don't turn on this light. Because when you turn on this light, it's very bright, right? It's like Kaioken, you know? Ah. Yeah, you can off it now. Off for me. You're just there only. You're nearer to me. You see? Our life is about Final Fantasy. You are closer to the life. So technically, you should get it. It's like a mechanic. Let's just say you have to do a passing mechanic. You are closer. Okay, this is like a spread mechanic. You are closer to the safe spot. You should go there. I cannot be going over. If I go over, I'm going to clip you with the AoE. Right? So you see? Our whole life is playing Final Fantasy 14. Exactly. You now want to sit there, but when in game you keep moving like an idiot. Oh my god, how did you clear Ultimate finally? I realized how good you are, and for the first time, I'm really proud of you. Ayaya, that's what she said. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. She says she isn't very proud of me. She was only 90% proud of me. Okay. You know what? What a fucking tune. I'll take that. It's not like I totally proud of you, you bugger. Only 90%. Yeah, exactly. That's why we are dying of cringe. You are cringe. You're so cringe. Not world first, can't be proud. We are all world first, okay? Every one of us here living, breathing, I want you guys all know that we are all winners. We all won the race among millions. Okay? We won. How big is this AoE? That's weird. He's testing you. I like it. The tank wants to see whether you know how to see where the boss is facing. The tank is trying to test you whether you know what is front and back of the boss. I like it. I just want you to know that me and Hero died for you. We were supposed to have safe spot, and then you decided to come out late. And then I have to run towards him, and then he can't have time to move more. But you didn't need to move because we already moved.
Crystals of light, to me.
Can you cleave those two? Did you run it 99 times? How many do I have now? 70? So only 29 more. Hopefully we don't get there. Shit.
This test is far from over. The light does obey my command.
Oh god, do I have enough mana? Oh, nice. Barely enough. No. Can we bait this at all? No, we can't. It's always gonna keep some. It's okay. You got 29 more runs maximum to learn this. Wait, what the fuck happened to that thing? Ugh. The crystal. Roll the crystal is 500k. Roll the crystal, roll the crystal. See the middle crystal later. Yeah. I want to do that. Yeah. I mean, I kind of have to, but then she have a hero's glory before, right? Yeah, so I can't really. I mean, it doesn't matter. At that point, there's only one more use of 2 minutes. Oh, take it with mana, what? Ooh. See, after so many run already, like by now, even if I don't remember, I already remember the pattern. Not say remember, you don't even need to remember pattern. This fight is eyeballing. But now, I'm still seeing you. Wait, how many runs is this already? 5? I still see that. It is still very convincing to me that it seems like you still don't know what is going on. And I'm willing to bet half of the time, you know you don't know, and you're just following people. And you're constantly doing that. You're constantly doing that. That's what I said just now when we were eating. That's why you are never learning. You didn't die. Hey, I didn't die. You follow, but you didn't learn. I can tell. Body language. You think I'm just here casting? Why do you think sometimes I fuck up my cast? Because I'm looking at you. I'm observing. I'm like playing 1.5 people. I'm looking at how you play. See? See? Like that, I can tell. She didn't know what the pattern was. See? I already know that, but I didn't say anything. Why? Because I know you didn't learn. You don't know what it was. 6 run. I can still tell. From run number 1 until now, despite all the guides that you claim that you see, and doing this 5 run, it tells me that you still don't know what is what. You are gambling. No. There's always an excuse with it. See? 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 You are the only one not in the stack. Why? Because you don't know where to go. What excuse was that? Oh, I went to the wrong side. Oh, I was casting. Yeah, there's always an excuse, right? I can call it out for you. I can jump. If you want me to do that, I can. Sure. I mean, if you somehow always do this content with your viewer, and if your viewer is somehow good enough, sure, you can do that. You can clear every content like that. Yeah, sure, 100%. I'm spotting your mistakes. You know what? I should let you do the next round. Every single mechanic, every boss animation, I want you to just say it out loud. What it is. Oh, it's ice. Ice means spread. It's water. Water means light party. Oh, it's a fire. I need to stay in and then spread. I want to hear all that. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to do it because you don't dare. Why do you don't dare? Because you don't know. Exactly. That's how it should be. That's how you should be thinking in your mind. Even if you don't want to say it out loud, that's how you should be. That's how mechanic in this game work. You need to keep saying it. You need to keep reciting it. And if you don't know, you need to ask. I'm not seeing you asking. And that's the part I say, lack of confidence. What happens when you lack confidence? You follow. What happens when you don't follow? You don't learn. That's exactly what I mean. Sometimes it is what it takes. Why do you think when I do ultimate, I'm always like chanting? I will have something to chant. Oh, left, right, circle. Oh, near, far, square. Why do you think I chant it? Why? Because I'm an idiot? No. Sacrifice has been made. You see, she will never get to learn because I keep getting mount. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep doing this. Someone in chat maybe wants the mount. Maybe she can get a mount. We already done everything already. All this. Some of the trolls are honestly way too difficult. Like this one I think is easy, right? Or like Heidelin ice water stack spread in out. I think it's pretty good for her to at least like look at the goddamn boss. Because I don't think she knows anything. So you're watching Xeno's guide. Is it because Xeno's guide is bad? That's why you didn't understand anything? Is it Xeno's fault? He goes into a rant in the guide. Yo, does Xeno guide has a react? Does Xeno guide have a react? Embedded, react, and embedded. Okay, you know what? I will meet you halfway. I will call the mechanic, you tell me what it is. I will call ice, you tell me what it is. No. We will do it now. I will meet you halfway. I call one thing, you call what it is. Okay? I say lateral, you say side. I say aurora, you say up and down. Something like that. I call the name, I call the symbols, I call the effect, you call the mechanic. Water and fire in and see the fact that she cannot even reply that means her brain is already overloaded with two mechanic, which is what I expected. That's exactly what I thought. Lateral. Okay, I'm following you. I'm not moving. If I gotta die with you, I will die with you. I don't want you to follow me. I don't want you to look at me. Ice. Wind. See, her brain cannot function in and out and in. That's why she struggles. See, already understand. I already understand already. Already getting understanding why already. Why she's struggling with back-to-back mechanic already. Her brain cannot recite back-to-back things. Earth. Ice. Cross and. See? 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 Got you. Caught you in 4K. Exactly what I mean. Two mechanic. She already lost track already. That's why she didn't stack the second one. Already got her. Now I understand why you're struggling. Your brain cannot function back to back. You can only do one thing at once. You need to exercise your brain to be able to remember and then recite it and then execute it. That's the problem. That is your problem. I know we stack. You see the stack first. I know we stack. Stack and what? After you see the ice, stack and what? Cross and then stack. You need to remember that. You need to be able to tell yourself that. If you can't tell yourself that, how do you know? Oh, I remember the first one is stack. Oh, the second one is cross. And what do I always say about you when you do mechanic? When it comes to sequential mechanic, you only remember the last one. You never remember the first one. And if let's just say there is a in-out spread, you never remember the first and second one. You are only always thinking about the last one. Your brain only remembers the danger of the latest mechanic. That's why you always struggle with sequence mechanic. I already know that already. I've been saying that since day one. Now that hearing you can't call it out loud, that confirms. That's what you need to work on. If you don't remember, chant it. Keep repeating it. Oh, nice. It doesn't break. No. So what is the history? It's just finding what's the, it's like diagnosing a problem. You know what I mean? You need to see the symptoms. I saw the symptoms. I just need to know what is the diagnosis. Then I can tell her what is her problem. Then from there, she can know how to do it better. Because you think this is just me, day one, that we play together? You think this is the first time we do this content together? You think this is the first time she make a mistake and I suddenly yell at her? No. We done how many trials already? 7 trials already. We have done 7 trials and I've seen her done expert roulette. I've seen her done 24 man. That is her problem. Sequential mechanic. She can only remember the last one. She's like short-term memory. Her short-term memory is only the last mechanic. In-out spread. She only remembers spread. That's why she dies. And then the next question that comes after she dies, she will always ask, how did I die? You don't remember the first 2 mechanics. That's why. So you need to find a way to somehow get it. And we haven't even into the hack of, you know, bosses don't repeat mechanics. So let's just say if she already done ice, that means she will not do ice again. So the next mechanic will be either earth or fire. We haven't even go to that part yet. She already struggled to remember 3 mechanics already. How can we tell her that, you know, in this game you can also know they will not repeat the same mechanic twice? So now that you done fire, you know that the next one is one of the 2. So you can pre-position. And as you pre-position, you can already stand there and cast glare. Do you think her brain can handle that right now? No. I'm done. I hope you are listening. Water. Fire. In and. Okay, good. See, you need to remember that. You need to do that. That is how you remember mechanics. See, I'm not trying to expose you, lay you out, you know? Like, I don't, like, dude, people would help you this much as I do. They ain't your husband. Ice. Ice and wind. Oh, then. Okay, okay. I can see that you are thinking now. That's good. A little bit slow, but at least it's something. It's a start. Because I swear you were not thinking before. Lateral. Okay, you done both already. This one is pretty predictable. But I'm gonna tell you what it is anyway. Water. And ice. You need to know where your party is. Your party is very... We are group 2. You should know by default where our party is. We are always right side or bottom right. We are always right side. You almost ran across to group 1. Like this one doesn't show you the indicator. Like you know how Gobes at least show you indicator? Like let's just say you go to the left side. The stack is always on healer. You're gonna kill the other group. Never go to A. And never go to group 1. Unless it's a full party stack. All these are basics as well. Xeno Guide is for man. Where you are man mode. You are not man mode yet. You are sprout. You are pussy mode right now. You need to respect the mechanic. Like Xeno Guide is about getting 2 GCD when you can only get 1. Xeno will find a way to somehow squeeze out 1 more GCD from his ass. And people love it. For that. Right? You are not there yet. Okay? You can't even glare properly yet. Okay? You are pussy mode now. Don't think about how Xeno can stack 2 stacks together. Okay? That one is for advanced. That one is for real man. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, you're definitely seeing wrong. So you're saying that either Mr. Happy or Xeno Guide is wrong. No, they are talking about 2 different mechanics. There's 2 types of stack. The earth is a full party stack. The water is a light party. Oh no, this ley line is not in the middle. Check water. The third one is always run across opposite. And then this one is always run through her and the crystal behind her is safe. It's a pattern. Yeah, I know. That's why you died. Of course I know you didn't get water. I'm just telling you, even in death, you still need to look out what's next. Your process of thinking and how the mechanic works doesn't end when you die. You still need to keep telling yourself, I died there, but what's next? Because when people res you, when you get up, when people res you and you get up, remembering while dead, the mechanical sequence next is still important because then you can know, can you move or can you not? Can I take this rest or can I not? Let's just say you die to the crystal and the red white is happening next. You also need to tell yourself that your thought process shouldn't be, oh, I die. But there's a red white coming and you know it. And if you know it, if somebody rests you, you know you cannot take it. Or you take it, you know you need to stand still because your HP is not full. So that's why I say even when death, even when I call out the mechanic after you die, it is to exercise you to know that even when dead, you still need to remember, you still need to call it out. You still need to call it out. The fight didn't end because you died. The mechanic didn't stop because you died. It's practice. Why do you think I keep chanting it? I'm always calling out, calling out, calling out. Even if you die, even if you say, oh my god, how you enough? You keep nagging and nagging. I will still be chanting because that's how I do mechanics. That's how people will do mechanics. When you join a group, they have voice comm, they will always call out for you. Oh, just because Arthur's waifu died, everybody call out ends now. No, the call outs keeps going. It's not because we are nagging at you. Someone else needs it. You wish more people in PF will follow this advice? Well, I don't make guides. So, if I make guides, this will be the guide I will make. But I also know that this will be the guide that people probably hate. Water and wind. Why? Because it come off too strong, right? Oh my god, this guy just cannot shut up. Fuck this guy's guide, you know? That's why I don't make guides. Lateral. Ice. And fire. Yeah, you see, whenever you go to a safe spot, you plant like that every single time. You see, when you know the mechanic, you are confident, you know, I'm out and I'm done. When you don't know mechanic, you start running around like headless chicken. That's how we know you don't know mechanics. That's what I'm trying to drill into your skull. 7 primals later, somebody's gonna say something. People in Twitch chat is not gonna say that to you. Oh, you did well. Oh, I think you improved. Good job, waifu. Earth and ice. No.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
Oh, please. Oh.
Think. Find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never...
Your UCOP guide was fun. I will never want to make another guide. The UCOP was the first guide I made. I intentionally choose the hardest one so that I know where does the furthest extent go. That YouTube guide, that UCOP guide took me 1 month. First time making guide, obviously. Without no template, no nothing. First time making guide, and I tell myself, you know what? I'm never making one again. And also there's enough content creator already in the NA community. Me making a guide will only confuse more people. Because during that time, I'm mainly playing in JP, right? So if I were to put out a guide, it would be like, hey guys, this is what we do in JP. I think it's more safe. You guys can do it. And if you let Xeno sees it, what the fuck is this guy? This is pussy mode. Fuck this content creator. I am maybe Xeno's best friend now, right? But let's just say if I make guides back then, I could be Xeno's worst enemy. Hey, you are Arthars, the guy that makes shit guides. Man, I don't want to talk to him. Fuck this guy. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't be Xeno's best friend. So thank God I didn't make a guide. Can you imagine that? This one is always run through her and go to crystal behind her every single time. There's no exception. Four stacks. Oh my god. You get hit 4 times. You see, I didn't die. That doesn't matter. You got hit by the mechanics 4 times. If this is latest content, you would have died at 1 stack already. Right? So you cannot say, but I didn't die. That doesn't work. That doesn't mean you did it. You know? You just strive for 0 or maybe 1. You know? 4 is literally getting hit by all 4. Maybe Mormon was babysitting you. Maybe he was just casting shield on you the whole time. Doesn't matter. You still got hit 4 times. Just make a guide, just make a shit guide that tells you why mechanics easy clap worst enemy. No. Take the damage down. It's okay to take a damage down. Just makes the mechanic 10 times easier. P1S. Yo, I heard European do that, man, throughout the entire tier. Is that true? Any Europeans here can confirm? I heard Europeans did the tanks stay north and always take damage down strat. Is that real? It's true? You guys do that the entire 6 months? Water, by the way, water and wind. Yo. It was in NA2, yeah, but it wasn't like have to do it in NA, you know. I heard that in EU it's ironclad. Like that's the law, that's the rule. Like people have to do it. People clear weeklies via that ice and fire. Thank God for JP. I actually don't even remember the fight. Arole. Yeah, see? I see that. Yeah? I debated you. I intentionally moved zigzag. I know exactly how to get you. I studied your patterns already. Ice. Oh shit. No, I didn't touch that. Oh. Holy fuck. fuck, you just died.
Fly, my children, and never look back.
How do I activate the Bahamut quest? Where do I get the Bahamut quest? I got all mounts already. I have all the mounts in my inventory.
The light doth obey my command.
Laura Pot in Old Charlian. Okay. Is it a long quest? Okay, how the fuck did Kenny die? Who's that at the front? I'm standing at the front because I'm a black mage. I'm casting. Last one is always run through her, the crystal behind. Is it not? Okay. Wait, how do you get hit by the one? Okay, you need to stand behind the crystal, not in the crystal. You have to use it to line of sight. Standing in the crystal doesn't mean it's behind. Standing inside the tree doesn't mean you're behind the tree. Have others ever decide if top is harder than DS? I think they are. I only give you my thoughts based on proc, right? Some of you guys never proc. Some of you guys are only doing reproc. Some of you guys are only doing PF. Some of you guys only do it in static with strats and stuff, right? If I were to give you my opinion based on proc, I think they are equally. I think they are equally difficult. Or proc, they both take equal the same amount of days. So, I think they are equally difficult. I think they are both difficult. Or progging, I think they are both difficult. Explosion come out from crystal, not light wave. Maybe she didn't realize. Just hide behind crystal. The next crystal that explode is a red-white. But in order to avoid the 8 red-white, you need to be behind the crystal. Like I say, think about it as hide and seek. You don't want the killer to see you. You hide behind the wall. You can peek, but you cannot show yourself. The crystals are perfect to learn line of sight mechanic. Yeah. I mean, she only get hit there once. Like the crystal is... Like you see, the crystal teach her LOS, how to LOS stuff, number one. And then number two, it's a sequence. Where you start, the dodge sequence is always the same. And then the last dodge is always run behind Heidelin because she's doing the hero's glory and then use the crystal behind her to dodge the last water, right? The last ice, right? So you see, in a way, she can learn LOS and learn patterns. Because a lot of mechanic in this game is pattern. Although a lot of mechanics are... I mean, you can eyeball that. But once you eyeball enough, you realize that it's a pattern. It's a pattern too, you know? I mean, every fight got something to learn, right? I don't mind she learns slowly. But the problem is now sometimes she didn't even learn. So even if she learns slowly, she fucked up. But if she's learning, that's progression. If she's not learning and she's just blindly following, like, you know, 80% of the time before today she's doing it, then she's not learning, right? That's how you... That's like that's why, you know, some of you guys keep jumping. Some of you guys put triangle. You guys are not helping her. You guys think you guys are, you guys not. She's new! She knew. Yo, Zeno, I got all my mount.
Have you the strength of will to alter
Okay, step number 1 of learning. Do not early pull. I need to write that. A new piece of paper for you. Did you just dia pull? What do you mean no? I saw the dia! Lying!
I say yes.
Oh, you say yes?
No.
Okay.
Stop telling us.
What? What do you mean she's coming to you? She doesn't move. You ran to her. You aggroed her. Water? Yeah, you ran straight into her face. Water and fire. Oh my god, where are you going? Water and fire. Water, dude, that one is literally a free pattern. That one is literally you stand inside and then you are already in the stack. Why do you run out? No, the water is a stack. You ran the stack out when we are all already stacked. Ice, wind and ice. What is wind and ice? Nope, she doesn't know. Nope. Nope, you're gonna kill someone. Oh my god, that was close. You see, the moment you stop replying me, you just keep eating shit. Make it a habit. I know you probably don't want to feel like a noob or something doing that, right? But you... Again, man, it really depends on how keen you are to learn, man. I don't know how else I can help you. I'm trying my best already. Water. And ice. Yup, nope. See, this is when I call it. After this pool, done for today. Enough lessons. The more I go on, the more I feel like an asshole. Now I feel like Emmett's cell already. And also I got my mount. Oh. It's like a school teacher, you know, you go to school, the teacher give you the homework, the teacher tell you what to look out for. It's up to the kid to do it. The teacher can't sit down there and do the examination for him, you know. You know, there's also another way. There's also another way to let her learn the game more. It is literally me not playing with her at all. And then somehow, let's just say 7.1. Hey, the 24-man alliance raid is out. You want to do it together? And then we will play together for the first time in the expansion. Then I was like, holy shit, she became better. Maybe she met better friends. Maybe she met better teachers. You know? Yeah. Maybe. I think that is also another way. Like you see, Goku can go into the hyperbolic time chamber, right? Come out and beat Cell. Or actually, he didn't. Or Goku can just train himself and never beat Cell anyway. I mean, to be honest, Goku didn't care, right? Gohan is the one that did the heavy lifting. The hell? Oh, am I gonna hit here? Oh, no. My cars. Not bad, not bad. I think the damage now is from water, right? Not from the heat, right? Water is just one thing, it's okay. Dude, I thought you guys say the drop rate is increased. We done like almost 20 runs. It has even done Savage. Has Arthars even done Savage School for the chat? I mean, whenever I play on stream and I call stuff out myself, chat is learning together, right? Oh, drop rate was a debate. Nah. You know what? You know what? I got my mount. The drop rate definitely worked. At least for me. Yo, thanks for helping, man. People in the group, appreciate it, appreciate it. Thank you for helping. Yeah, that's it for today. She's pissed off already. Every day when she reached the tipping point, I stop. This one? Oh. Where's the mount? I want to farm her the mount. But the moment she get angsty, I want to stop. Yeah. Otherwise, she will stop talking to me for one day. I hate it. I hate it that I'm trying to help, but I become the bad guy, and then I don't get my food. You know, I need to take care of myself as well. Right? Even though I didn't do anything wrong. Or maybe I do things a bad way and I got punished for it. And then you know what? This is the worst part. This is the worst part. The worst part is after the end of the day, right? She's not even pissed off at me because tomorrow we will just be back to normal again. And then Twitch chat is the one get mad at me. Oh my god, I cannot believe you talk to her like that. Oh my god, I cannot believe she's new. And why did you do that to her? Oh my god, you're not helping. You know, when she get her sub button, I'm gonna sub to her and not sub to you anymore. I mean, you can do that. We just lose more money. I don't think you guys understand that. Subbing to me is 70-30. Subbing to her is 50-50. So you sub to her and you cancel your sub to me, our entire family suffer. Just sub to both. Yes. That will be a dub. Shake my head, guilt tripping. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I say this again. I know what people are saying. Okay? I know. I'm not dumb. I'm an IT guy. I'm not stupid. Okay? Honestly speaking, two of the biggest mistakes I have done, two of the things that I've done recently could be the biggest mistake of me playing this game and streaming. Number one, to get her to play Final Fantasy. Number two, to get her to streaming. Okay? She probably won't understand why. That is probably the two biggest gamble I ever done. Getting her to stream and getting her to play Final Fantasy 14. I don't think you guys understand that. I don't think you guys understand that. She herself probably don't understand that. Explain. I'm gonna be spending time to... Okay, look. She's my wife and she play Final Fantasy 14. Of course I have to teach her. If I don't teach her, people would think that I'm selfish. And then when I teach her, and you guys know me, she probably also know that I'm this type of person. What's next? People would think that I'm impatient. Oh my god, I cannot believe you talk to your wife like that. I cannot believe you're so impatient to your wife. Oh my god, are you even helping? I probably can help better. Don't listen to him, listen to me. So now, I am trying to teach her, and then I'm the bad guy. I am not trying to teach her, I'm the bad guy. I'm just loose here. I am just in a loose situation here. Getting her to play Final Fantasy XIV is just making me lose. I'm farming else right now. And then if she wants to learn but don't improve, it is also my fault. Because that means I'm a bad teacher. So either way, I'm just farming else. Right? That's number one. Number two, streaming. Because of number one, people is gonna be like, yo, you know what? After you started streaming and seeing how Arthars treat you, I start to realize that Arthars is a piece of shit. Fuck him. You know, waifu, I will just support you. Fuck that guy. And then you know what happened? Our entire household lose money. Then me and her will suffer together. But Twitch chat doesn't know that. So either way, I'm losing. The moment I get her to play this game and get her to stream, I'm already downfall already. I am my own downfall right now. I say it loud. I want her to hear that. I want her to hear that because I don't think she understands that. She doesn't understand me trying to get her to get better and enjoy this game so that we can play this game together in 7.0. It's actually me fucking up myself right now. I don't think she understands that. And then she gets mad. And then she gets mad at me. No, I'm just saying. It doesn't matter whether you think whatever you say, chat probably thinks so. That's what I'm saying. I'm farming else right now. You know? No, I'm not overthinking this. Just wait. Sarah, just wait. Final Fantasy XIV new drama. That is not even a drama. Waifu isn't even mad at me. Waifu isn't even pissed at me. Or someone is gonna sniff it out. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? No, of course you are fine with it, Regis. You know us, right? You are our regular, right? We talk a lot, right? But one of the viewers is gonna be like, oh my god, Arthars is a piece of shit. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No, I'm not thinking too much. You guys ain't thinking enough. Wait, did I get a mount already? Oh, I got it already. Wait, that was fast. Oh. The last time I farmed the entire mount was a Realm Reborn. Oh, yo, I got it right here, side by side. I like this mount, man. This mount is so nice. Actually, this one is one of my favorite mount. I just didn't like it because of the BGM. The BGM is shit. You know? Okay. Please be good BGM.
But I want to do it again.
Please be good BGM. Please don't be generic BGM. I want an epic BGM. Please. What? That's it? Is he just gonna keep playing this? Is he at least gonna play the M Walker music? Or is he just gonna keep doing this? Ooh, I like that sitting pose though. Man, I can't even see my own POV. Ooh. That right there is my queen. I will protect you. Fuck, man, I can't even see it properly now. Yeah, really, that's it. That's the music. That's the music. Yo, you see someone in YouTube. You see? It doesn't matter what you guys think. Someone in YouTube is already saying that already. I think you are a little bit too hard on her, man. Yeah, you see? Already one. Of course, it's from YouTube. See, already. YouTube frogs. Yeah. Bruh, that was like an hour ago. It doesn't matter. Oh, wait, did your so did your stance change after this hour? You didn't. Because if you did, you would be on Twitch right now. You wouldn't still be on YouTube. The fact that you're still on Twitch means that your opinion didn't change. Come to Twitch, man. Nah, YouTube better. Who is he talking to? Your mom. This is the getting all mounts mount. This is the mount of the mounts. Oh my god, the BGM is so bad. And I thought Kirin one was bad. I should mod the music. Why do they always do this? Imagine if we have an illegal third party. Because of YouTube, you actually saw my chat. You're not wrong. The mount doesn't look great to begin with. I like this mount because this is the... I want this mount not because it looks good. I want this mount because of FF5. Or was it FF4? I don't remember. This is the classic Bahamut mount, you know? Yeah. FF4? Let me check. Let me check YouTube. I forgot. Is this FF4 or FF5? FF5 also looks like that. FF4 Bahamut. No, I don't think it's FF4. I actually think it's FF5. Yeah, it looks like the FF4. I think FF5 also look like that. Wow, the graphic of this remaster is so good. Man, I like Age, man. Age is golden. Wait, what about FF5? I think FF5 also looks similar. I'm pretty sure FF5 also looks similar. Yeah, FF5, right? On top of the mountain. Yeah, I think it's FF5. Yeah, it's FF5. Wait, I think it's more FF4. Or maybe during that time, FF4, FF5, Bahamut looks the same. Wait, you can skip? What is this skip button? I also don't like how they changed the music. I don't like the remaster. I don't like the pixel remaster music. I prefer the OG. I prefer the original. Yeah. That's why I want it. I want it because of the classic Bahamut look. I don't want it. I didn't want it because it looks nice. You know? I want it because it's nostalgia. You know? For some of you, it's like, oh my god, I don't want it. It looks ugly. Yeah, you guys don't understand. That's why I want this one. That's why specifically I want this one. That's why the previous expansion one I didn't give a fuck. This one I want it. Rala should have been the Endwalker Extreme Mount. What the fuck is Rala? The music is so ahead of his time. I mean, Final Fantasy music are just awesome, man. Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy because of its music. If Final Fantasy didn't have all those awesome music, Final Fantasy would not be Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy would just become another generic RPG game. You know what I mean? The music is what makes it. Music is what makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy. It ends last boss. Who? What dungeon is this? Oh, the butterfly. Can you show your black mage gear? I think it's some crit, some spell speed. Pretty garbage stats, to be honest. You're hoping the second ultimate in Dawn Trail is the weapons from... yeah, it should be. It should be. I don't know whether we will ever get back the missing ultimate. I don't know. I hope. I don't know. I think Fallout should have one, but apparently people didn't like it. Yeah, apparently people didn't like it. Somehow people are talking about Shinryu and Xenos and not Fallout. Yeah, somehow people didn't like... Yo, Fallout is actually quite good, man. As they like... Fallout is such a good Chinese, Japanese mythology, you know? But the Westerners don't like it. Yeah. Oh, you will be the weapons. I think you will be the weapons. I think 100% you will be the weapons. I don't think they will do Fallouts anymore. Unless they return the one lost one. Which I don't think they ever will. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I want them to do 3, right, guys? Copium, right? But I don't think they will. I don't think they will. No, it's not. Fallouts came from many games. It's a mythology. It's a Eastern mythology. The mount is so bad, it feels like you got... You know what? I think that is exactly how I feel, but I didn't have the words for it. Listening to this mount felt like you relogged. Felt like you got disconnected. Yeah, it does. Yo, Gorilla, what is that BGM? What is that? What is this robot's BGM? Oh, it's the Shadowbringer opening. Oh, wow. So now they do title screen, huh? So they do loading screen now, huh? I like the pose though. That pose is pretty good. I'm just angry that I cannot see it. How do I raise the... How do I raise the thingy? Anybody know? Control up down. This is the lowest I can go. Yeah, pretty good. I like the pose. Shit, now I fucked up my camera angle. Shit, is it like that? Oh, just G pose? No. I can watch my Mikote all day like this. Looking. Booba. Realigning in the setting, if you know the camera pitch angle, I have no idea. I don't know. Okay. I need to sleep. We done. I'm so glad that every time we have a mount farming session, I always get them. I'm so glad that they always drop. Thank God. Yeah. Every single day, every single EX we did, we got a mount. And Walker and Singer is definitely... And Singer is definitely the best though. Literally one pool and Singer. Oh, guest star? Yeah. Let's do a guest star. Okay, let's hear from random viewer. Wait, squad stream is no longer available. Oh, wait, then what is the new one called? Oh, fuck me, I fucked up. Start watch party rate, the channel manage or pool manage channel point start watch stream. Okay. Oh. Wait, I thought squad stream is done so. Oh, it's called stream together now. Okay, it's guest star. Okay. And Mike. A virtual camera. OBS virtual camera. Okay, I'm gonna start accepting requests. All users on my Twitch. Requests are on. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Whew. Wait, only 4 people have requested? No, Gorillion, not you. Okay, I only want to hear from people that obviously already seen her play, right? And what you guys have to say about her progress. We are not here to random chit chat. Ask me question, no, Gorillion, shut the fuck up. Okay, Mira, just Mira. Yeah, I want to hear what Mira says. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, get Gorillion in as well. Did you see it? Okay, I see Mira already. Gorillion, can you join? I should be able to get multiple. What is going on, chat? I'm inviting some viewers on stream to talk about how they feel about waifu's progress. Is there anything that you think maybe we should let her... Like basically how you think... Like, dude, we went through all 7 EX already. Okay? We went through all 7 EX already. This is...
Hello. Hi. Hey, Arthars.
Wait. Let me see Gorillion.
Hello.
Hey, Gorillion.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey. Mike picking up stuff? Or... Do you hear me? Or...
Okay, we got Gorillion on the top, we got Mira on the right. Okay, so basically what we're gonna talk about, right? Basically what we're gonna talk about, right? Wait.
Go for it.
Just a sec. I think your mic is a little bit too loud. Can I adjust your mic, actually?
I tried to. I've put it away from my mouth. Maybe it's better. I don't know.
Yeah. Lower the volume.
Yeah?
A bit.
Okay.
I think it's very loud, yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let me see.
Okay, so basically what we're gonna talk about, right, is obviously you guys, you see, we done all 7 EX already. She started as a new player. We go through all 7 EX already, right? There is things that I try my best to do. There's things that obviously she tried her best to do, right? Moving forward, what else is there before she attempts Savage? If she wants to attempt Savage. You know what I mean? Is there any observation that you guys seen? Is there anything that you think that I could have done better? Is there anything that you think that she should have done better? And somehow
you want my honest opinion? Okay, so I don't think your method is better at all, because she has to learn. And even though I say she's doing her best, and she's learning. However, I do say, and I'm gonna be a bit hard here, yeah, she has a lot to learn, like awareness, positionals, movements, and all stuff. But compared to people I've seen before, to her, she is not doing bad. But she is definitely a lot to learn. But I think over time, she can. But yeah, it's I think what you're doing is okay. I mean, that's the way she can learn, right? Like, if nobody tells her anything, then yeah. And yeah, I'm not the best at doing that shit, but she is doing okay. But for Savage, it's gonna be tough.
I know. I totally agree with you there. I totally agree. I think, right? Okay, I think, right? Okay, you see, if we were to be really fair to her, she got all this experience and so much going her way because of us, because of me, because of the chat, because of our community. She's given so much opportunity. Like let's be honest, if not for us, she wouldn't even be allowed to do half of this EX. Nobody will take her, right? So I think we put her in the situation that she can, like, we basically throw her into hell and then see whether she can come out from the hellfire and become a better player, right? But I don't think she did. But I do think that we give her enough chance, right? And I see, this is the one thing I'm asking this for myself, right? So you see, now that I put her into all these EX that she done already, do you think I should just?
I think it's good.
Do you think I should just? Do you think I should like keep pushing her to do it, Or do you think right now it's like a cool down period? Let her try, because I don't know how confident it is. I don't know how confident is it to her to does she wanna target? Is she gonna make party for it? Is people in the community making party for her to go and do it without me? I don't know.
Okay,
no?
so if I'm going to be completely honest, I do think, because I'm as well, when I started off first and stuff, she's doing already way better than me in terms of stuff. So that's a sure. But I think, like you said, in random party finance stuff, people are so fucking hard, especially at the beginning of anything new. They're gonna be very, you know, proc oriented, and it's gonna be hard for someone if they have struggles with anything like mechanics or what you said, like the continuous thing, like you have that mechanic, then this mechanic, and then that mechanic. It's I mean, I myself struggling as well with certain stuff in that, so I don't blame her.
A lot actually. Actually, a lot of players.
Yeah. Seriously, I'm not the best either, but for, like I said, the extremes you did, for the 7 ones you did, it's a bit on the lower side, because as in how she learned, you know, because I think she's doing fine, but there's definitely need improvement. Yeah,
we got 7 more months, you know. I feel like maybe the next few days should let her absorb it and let her go and play, because I also got my mouth. So maybe she can like, you know, go and explore it herself. I feel she needs to.
Trust me. Trust me, I had a friend of mine. He is way fucking high. He was way fucking hard to me, and he actually yelled at me and shouted at me as well, like, "What the fuck you doing? You know, you fucking clown and stuff." Look, and I can handle that, you know, but because I know who he is, you know, he's like a die-hard person as well that likes to raid, but it helped me in the end to understand stuff. And what I noticed with Waifu is she's trying, and I think she's doing very well considering she's new, like the chat says.
She's very new. Yeah, she is very new.
But like I said, Final Fantasy mechanics, they are like, you know, what's it called? It's static, right? So they happens over and over. But what I think I do like on it is some of the mechanics, they are very hard. Like, let's say, even though limit cut from P9, it's not like it for somebody that's new. That's gonna be so
impossible.
Fucking hard. The different patterns.
Yeah. That's why I think I don't think she's ready for Savage yet. But I do think that she needs to.
You can give it a shot with her. Yeah. I mean, you can give it a shot.
No. I think that would be too much already. I think that's too much for now. Yeah, I think she needs to get comfortable with at least like Ruby Kante and especially Gobes, at least, or even Zeromus. Yeah, because these are more recent, right? Like her healing needs to be on point. DPS maybe, you know. I feel like these are the recent ones that she needs to be more confident.
Yeah, look, for extremes, like, you can get away with a lot of stuff, right? But in Savage, like, as I'm being a main healer, I've been static raiding in you know, P9, P10, and P11, and I can tell already, healing is fucking rough in this tier as well, man. Like, it's insane. You need to be like, not only be on point with healing, but as well with doing DPS. Like, you see, there's a certain especially if it's, you know, the new stuff is out, you have to do optimized damage. And look, later on, if you have all the gear, you can probably skip stuff like they do now. But yeah, healing is not the easiest in this game. No, like you said before.
Even I myself don't want to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
You see, like, someone in the chat, someone in the chat is saying maybe should try Savage or other tier. No, we can't, because there's not enough players. Like, you see, do you really think that I should drag her and do the previous Savage and then me here yowling at her for the next 7 months? No, dude, no, I don't want to do that. I feel like her going into PF and her playing with random, or even her play within the community, I feel like she needs to also learn the responsibility. Because right now, right, when we die, right, it's just shrug it off. Right now, when we die, it's just okay, you need to do better. Okay, you didn't. We clear anyway. You need to do better. We clear. We anyway. No, I feel like she also needs to go into PF, raw dog it, and then understand the responsibility. What if she fucks up? What if she wipes the group? What if people call her out? What if people leave the group? I feel like all this up and down is also part of a motivating back factor, you know, to be better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you're definitely right. And I've been told so many times of my healing, and people have left on me or blocked me or something because, you know, I kept dying to mechanics over and over, which, you know, in proc it's fine, you know, but if you have done stuff and you have cleared it and you still wipe, yeah, people are not going to be happy.
Okay,
And
I don't know.
especially,
I feel like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with your environment? I hear ambulance, I hear cats, I hear dog running around the place. I hear pan frying. Are you okay?
He's outside.
No. I was running downstairs to get my food from the air fryer. Sorry.
Are you like on your phone, like outside, just like watching people as you were talking to us?
No. I have a wireless headset, so I was downstairs, so probably that's why.
Okay.
So no. But I as I said, yes. Like you said for party final, right, and stuff. Yeah, people gonna be harsher there, and I think it will be good for her to learn. But then again, I'm afraid as well, they absolutely gonna destroy her in party final.
Yeah.
Like they did it to me. They did it to me as well. So yeah, but I think compared to most people I've seen, she is not doing bad, and she want to learn. But I don't think your method is wrong. No, I think actually sometimes pushing somebody is good, but they need to be behind it as well, you know. So, yeah. But
Okay,
it's
thanks,
not bad. No, I would say I don't say you're a bad man at all.
Yeah, thanks.
And
thanks.
yeah, no problem. And agree. Anything you want to say?
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's let Gorillion go. Thanks a lot, man, Mira. Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I'll let her know what you say. I mean,
Anytime,
I
man.
guess I can show her the VOD later so that she can hear what you say. Yeah.
Yeah. And as I said, one more thing I want to say, like, you're doing fine, she's doing fine. Give her more time, and if she don't feel for doing it, if she don't feel for doing it, then you know, for savage stuff, then that'll just do her casual stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But if she want to try, then
I feel that
exactly.
I'm pushing her to see whether she wants to try, because at the end of the day, if she doesn't want to, it's fine. You know, at least she tried. You know.
Yeah. One last thing I'm gonna say is, she is not bad. She just has to be more, you know, more patient and see on mechanics, and I think she will do very fine in the later stage. She will, but it needs time. So yeah, that's so. Anyway, I'm gonna eat my food. So thank you for having me. And
yeah, thanks man. Go enjoy your food.
Thank
you.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, Gorillion.
Hello. Hi.
What up?
What up? Okay. So as I was sitting there listening, I just had a few thoughts in my head. I just want to say, what does she want to do in the game? Have you asked her that?
I honestly haven't asked her that.
Okay.
I honestly don't, but I do think that. Okay, I mean, I know her enough, right? I feel that she's the type of person that even if she wants to try it, but because she's not confident, she'd rather not do. Let's just say okay. I would say now, maybe I'm wrong. I mean, she can hear me, right? Maybe I'm wrong. But if I were to put an example, right? If I didn't do any of these EX with her, most likely she wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
That's
understandable.
How I feel. That's how I feel, which is fine. Because she don't know anything, right? She needs to start from somewhere, right? So obviously starting from somewhere with, you know, viewers, me, would be a good start, right? Because like Mira says earlier, if she were to go PFE, she's gonna get slaughtered, right? So let's just say that's what I was saying earlier. Now that she learned all of these 7 EX, right? 7 EX, yeah, including Zero months. Now that she the game has also been really generous to me. I get the mouse so fast. So when I got the mouse, we just do another one, right? So she didn't really get full practice, but I would say every one she did like 10 times. Maybe she had enough. I feel like if she wants to, say, learn a specific one, she should. either join a PF, or maybe now that she's streaming, maybe she can get her viewer in, because she's been playing with some of the viewers. So maybe she can, form her own party. Somebody can, ask her to join a party, and then she can do it without me. Maybe there's a different way that she can learn from this. Maybe because I'm pressuring her too much, or maybe because she knows how to do it, but me overriding the instruction maybe, actually hindered her, right? That's why I feel like. But here's the thing, like I said, I don't know whether she would do it without me. I don't know whether she dares to do it without me. Savage, at this point, savage, 100%. Not yet. But then we got 7 more months. So at what point is she gonna be ready, Because I also feel that she should try it herself. Like join groups or, make groups with her friends.
So, I'll be honest, this takes time. The game, obviously, we've been in her shoes before. The biggest thing is to be consistent. Just play every day, just log on. What am I gonna do? Oh, let's do my dailies. I think dailies are more important than what people seem, because it allows you to try new jobs. It allows you to get better at the game. It's just dungeons and old content, but at the same time, you're playing the game, right? You're pressing the buttons, you're getting used to the job, whether it being max level, not max level, you're still, playing the jobs the way they are. What I think she should do, to be honest, is start exploring some other jobs too. Seeing how the game is in a different perspective. Because the best way to learn about the game fully is to have an understanding about across all the jobs. And that obviously that takes time, but she'll get a good understanding, like, okay, this is the role of this specific job. And DPS obviously are the ones that do damage. They don't have that much utility to keep themselves alive. I mean, they do, but not like healers. And then tanks obviously are more defensive, still do damage, and they have better utility in the DPS. And then obviously healers are focused more on healing and also do damage. Like all the jobs do damage, but each role has a different specific role to play. But
that's why
the thing is, though,
I told her as well. She definitely picked the hardest class. Now, other games when I play with her, she always been playing healer. This is the only game she play healer, and I told her this game healer is very different. Very, very different.
Yeah, and also that's a very important point, is that she's gonna have to learn how to heal with somebody else. She can't just heal by herself the whole time. Because in the hard content of this game, there's always 2 healers, unless you're in top, and you have a full party of DPS and tanks, then it doesn't matter. No.
Wait, I thought I tried to add Kaiuchi to the. Did you not see it, Kai? Did you see it? I added you to the stream together. Did you not get it? Can you request again? Oh yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So for me, I'm just gonna, based on my experiences, I've been playing for so long that just always find people to play with. It's better that way. Like, don't go raw dog into PF by yourself. It's an absolute miserable experience.
Yeah.
And if you mess up, you're gonna get called out for it, possibly kicked, possibly message saying, "Don't ever join my party again, you casual." And it's
Today she already saw a Sage doing that already, but the Sage wasn't doing it to her. The Sage was doing it to someone else.
Yeah. But she has a very good advantage, having some of your viewers help her out. She has that, insurance to kind of, if she wants to do content, she's always going to have people to do content with. If she streams, of course, because obviously now in day and age, people don't give a fuck if you're online or not, unless you're live on Twitch or any other social media platform. Because, back in the day, we had link shells and guilds or FCs to be like, "Oh my God, it's online. Hey, you want to do stuff?" This day and age, man, in Final Fantasy, you want to have fun in this game, you got to do stuff with people. And me personally, I have to start doing stuff with people more, because playing the game by myself is just not the same as it used to be, man.
I think PF is still fun though, but PF only, you see, the way we PF and the way a normal player PF is very different. We already cleared the fight. We learned the fight. We already prog it. I mean, fuck, man. Some of the PF are even using strat that is from our own static. So it's like our experience going to PF is we know what we are doing. We can even teach you how you should do it. Whereas like a brand new player is just like, bruh, how do I, you know, like, can I join? Should I join? How do I even join? How do I even do it, you know? Yeah, so it's definitely very different.
As a brand new player, I'm going to put myself in the shoes real quick. You're fucked. Fine, make friends.
Yeah.
Make friends. You gotta make friends. You gotta
New
just
play is hard, yeah.
You gotta do, like, the way it works is you gotta do like old, like, you know, easier stuff, you know, trials, extremes. And if you run into people like, hey, you want to keep doing stuff together? Yeah, okay. Then eventually, you know, relationships are formed up off that, and then you keep doing stuff together and harder stuff, you know. It's why I think Final Fantasy has like an advantage, is like it's easy to know people in this game and do stuff with people in this game, but at the same time, you're gonna run into people who just don't give a fuck about you.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
they
that's
will-
why. Someone was saying earlier in chat, probably blessed she streams so she had people viewers. Exactly. That's one of the reasons why I want her to stream. Honestly, I want her to stream not because, oh my god, if you get affiliate, we can earn more money. No, it's not because of that. It's because I want her to stream so that when I'm not around and I don't want to pressure her, or she doesn't want to feel pressured by me, right? She can play with viewers. You know, that's why she joined the Discord. That's why she's like, you know, play with Buffo, Mira, I think sometimes Kenny and stuff. So she got people to play with. So at least, and also if she suck, I can blame them. You know what I mean?
So, I have a question for you, Arthars. Did you ask her to join, or did she ask you to join for the extremes?
I asked her to join.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say let her ask you to join.
Yeah,
Since you guys
yeah.
done with the extremes, yeah, and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
for now, like she
From now on,
has
yeah.
an understanding. Yeah, she now has an understanding how the game works. You have done a very good job in teaching her like what to expect, what not to expect, how the game works with everyone around you, and now I think she has a good grasp of like, if she wants your help, she'll ask you. You know, if she wants you to join, she'll ask you. At this, like, the biggest problem people have is people not saying you specifically, but just in general, like people trying to force themselves onto others in the game, like trying to teach them how to play the game their way they know how to play the game instead of the way she wants to play. That's funny, because that's why Asmongold quit the game. Anyway, the biggest thing is to make sure that to let her play the game, get comfortable, that way she can get better at it on her own pace. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how we all learn. That's how we all get better at the game. You and I have been playing this game for, you know, 9-10 years.
I feel like
It's-
now until she's ready to do. You see what I just like I was also saying, right? Not seeing her or not playing with her for like a week is also a good thing, because she absorb it, she try it, she find her own way, and then maybe 1 week later she will surprise us. But then if 1 week later she's still shit, then I don't know. I don't know. I mean I can't say for sure until we see it, right? So and also
everything-
honestly though, again, her being shit at a game is fine too, because at the end of the day, if this is the content that is not for her and she don't plan on doing it anyway, then it don't matter, right?
It takes time. You can't get good at this game in one day. It takes, oh man, I want to say it takes like years, man. Yeah.
Lies, read guide, follow guide, be good.
For you, okay, so I know people have advantage of like guides and like strats on YouTube and, you know, online and stuff. They have an advantage of like being able to like have when they go into fights. But if I'm talking about like you know, the minority of people that are really good at this game have no guides whatsoever, I think being able to do something blind is very very special. Has she done anything blind
this game
yet?
is not easy.
Has she done anything blind
Zeromas
without being told?
Zeromas and Singer. Yeah.
Yeah, because I think another great advantage to have on someone who's new to the game is throw them into something that they don't know about, like, and without telling them anything about the fight.
Yeah,
Giving
yeah,
them
yeah.
any guides, letting them figure it, like think about themselves, like, what can I do here with my job abilities to keep us alive? Or
You
you
see,
know,
that's
what do
the-
we need to do?
That's the thing. That's the thing for her. Like right now, she cannot even dissect herself. I don't know whether she's even looking at the boss. Because I can tell you, I don't think she is.
It's like driving a car, Arthars. You can't be good driving a car when you first do it. You gotta take it slow. You gotta, you know, just start forming habits. You know, like when you're driving a car, you know how you naturally now when you drive a car, you're always looking at your mirrors, right? And you're always looking down the road, seeing if there's anything. It's the same concept. You just cooldowns, DPS.
Just
when do I
crash
use my
the car.
utility?
Just crash the car multiple times, you know?
Yeah, and it will crash multiple times for sure, 100%. It just takes 100 crashes to make one step in this game. That's how I feel. It's just as someone who's been playing for so long, it's time is the biggest thing you need to do. Like, you have to be consistent at this game in order to understand it completely. This is a great time for her to start, because Dontro is like
7 months.
7 months
Yeah.
away.
7 months for her to
Yeah.
learn. Yeah. If
which
she were to play 1 month before Dawn Trail, she's fucked. She's gonna go into Dawn Trail. She can never do the normal mode. She can never do the EX trial. There's no way. She probably wouldn't even know how to gear up herself. So actually, she started now, and then she got the next 6 months. Because for all we know, right, 6 months later, she could be a complete different player. You know what I mean?
It could happen.
Yeah,
It could happen.
exactly.
You know, some people learn faster than others. It's
Yeah.
the same thing with like doing blind prog.
So she's got 7 months, you know. I'm glad she starts now, because if she start 1 month before, she's fucked. She literally cannot enter the Dawn
No.
Trail. She literally would not be accepted to even learn unless it's with friends. So now at least she can like start the independent journey, you know.
So I know it's 7 months away, but we all know the jobs are changing, right? In Zontrail. Good foundation for her just to figure out, like, you know, how the game works, and she does. I think she has a good understanding of like how it works, what to do. But then in Zontrail, we're all gonna have to learn like how the new jobs are. I mean, I know
Story
we
alone
didn't
doesn't let her. What do you
really
mean? What do you mean, Patty? Even if you don't skip, it's at most 3 days. To finish MSQ to 90, 100, I'm sorry. It's at most 3 days.
Yeah, this is yeah, I have to agree with Chad on this one. Probably a good time to let her figure out stuff on her own. You were the training course. Now she's actually trying the examination.
Wait, Jinx,
So
I saw
can't
you.
really-
Yo, Jinx, I added you. Do you see it? Can you guys join? Yo, I want to hear from Jinx. I added a few people, but somehow they are not joining.
They probably have to accept it.
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the top.
they did, but I don't know how. Oh, it says waiting
Oh.
for hosts. Oh, so I need to end this before they can join, because this session started already. Okay, Gorillion, your time is up. Thanks a lot, man.
My time is up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say one more thing. XFFing.
Okay. AP. Yo, did you see my new emote, AP Pong?
Is it a new AP Pong? What is AP Pong?
Okay, you go figure out
AP
yourself.
Pong. Why do
Okay,
you have such a big
See
forehead?
you.
Okay,
See you.
yeah,
Bye.
Okay, see you later. Bye.
Okay. Oh, I need to restart. Oh my god, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna request again. Okay. That's who is it? Kaiyuichi and Jinx? Yeah, later I will let my wife hear this segment so that she can hear what you guys say. Your words of encouragement and your tips to her, you know? Because I can say everything I can, right? But maybe, you know, because we are so close, maybe she will be like, fuck you. I don't give a shit about you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah. Wait, can I just wait? Jinx. Yo, long time no see, man. Jinx. Okay, I'm gonna invite Jinx. Do you see it? Oh, Jinx is in, okay.
Yo.
Yes, thank.
Am I quiet?
Yeah, I can hear you. Push you.
What up?
Okay, now you are clear. Yo, long time no see, man. How you doing?
It's going. Mostly just work. What yourself?
Okay, let me push the guest. Okay. Yo, what up? Holy shit, man. Yo, again, man, I know it's been a long time. Thanks so much for the PS5, man. I still cannot believe you actually did it. You crazy mad lad.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. There's a
was,
PS5. I got like 100 of them. I just give you one. Don't
I
worry
had
about it.
I had like 7 at one point, but yeah, I gave them to one. What was it? Zeno.
I messaged Zeno. I was like, yo, Zeno, this Jinx guy gave a PS5. Zeno is like, what the fuck? I want it too. And I cannot believe he also got one from you.
Yeah.
Yo, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot. Holy shit, man. That's insane.
Yeah.
Okay, is Kaiuchi here? Can you hear me? Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me boost you up as well. Okay, so what up? Who wants to start first? Have you guys been watching her play?
Yeah, quite a lot actually.
Okay.
Just a bit, but yeah, go ahead, Kaiuchi.
Yeah, go on, Kaiuchi, go on.
Yeah, so like first of all, I'm just gonna say like you're the one that's like been with her for like so long, so you obviously know what's best for her, right?
Exactly.
So how you teach her is gonna be based on like your relationship. So I don't think there's a problem anyways.
See, I don't think it's a problem. She don't think it's a problem. But it's just that, you see, people don't know that we have been together for 17 years, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People don't know that this is our relationship, right? We go back and forth, but at the end of the day, she's still gonna, make me meals. We still gonna sleep together. We are not gonna suddenly get into trouble because we start playing Final Fantasy 14. That would be cringe. That would be funny, right?
Yeah.
It's just because people don't know. People look at it and then people is like, oh my god, that's harsh. But at the same time, I can't stop them from saying that. But at the same time, I'm also very conscious about how you guys are thinking. Because I don't want to be a douchebag at the end of the day. Like, I'm teaching and I still look at an asshole. I'm like an asshole teacher, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, people always say practice makes perfect, and that is entirely incorrect. Practice makes permanent. Perfect practice makes perfect. So if you're reinforcing the wrong habits, you're just gonna continuously do things wrong.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So I mean, I was in the same boat as her 2 years ago. I started the week before Stormblood, and I picked up White Mage because that was the easiest job because I'm not that smart. So that's the only thing I knew how to play. So when I was first learning how to play, I didn't really know how to use Presence of Mind. I'm like, what the hell is this? I used it to heal faster instead of to output more damage because the game obviously doesn't teach you how to play the game. So it's and not until I got to, I think when I was doing T with my FC, they taught me different ways to use certain abilities, things that I just didn't know intuitively, that it would have never have clicked in the first place, no matter how much content I did, because it requires other people to offer certain inputs, a different perspective, and the way to applicate your abilities. So yeah.
In a way, her practice has an advantage because she will always have like viewers to help her out, whereas like others, like they will be like, if you mess up like 3 times, you're done. We're kicking you out of the group. In a way, there's no negative views on her. On really, if she messes up, it's only you, Arthars. But yeah, no one's gonna like put her on a pitchfork. So I think this is the best time for her to practice.
Yeah. That's what I told her, right? That's what I always tell her, right? Like, let me tell you. Every single day we end, right? It's always on the note that it seems that she's pissed off and she's had enough. And I also had enough. Every time we finish, we turn off the screen, we will look at one another, we'll be like, and then she will look at me like, and then we will be like, okay, tomorrow let's try again. And then tomorrow we'll have a good day, we will laugh, we will have lunch, she will make me food, and then we'll be like, yo, we're gonna stream already, you ready to do this, and then we'll be like, yes, let's do it. And then across the stream, it will become from good to bad. You see, now she doesn't even want to look at me anymore. You see? It's like that, every day we start like that, we start happy, and then every day we end like, man, why you so bad, But at the end of the day, I told her, if we don't do this, you almost have no chance to learn. Nobody's gonna tell you that you should be doing this. Nobody's gonna be so patient to you. You're gonna get kicked out of the group. She doesn't believe me. I don't think she doesn't believe me when I told her that when you at some point do it yourself, and then people start to realize that I am here because I'm ready. I'm here because I learned. I'm here because I got this. And then suddenly one person is like, this guy have no idea what they are doing. They're gonna start giving her shit. She don't believe me. She actually don't. I don't. Okay. Maybe she does believe me, but she hasn't seen it or experienced it herself yet. I don't think she realized that. Like, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, that makes sense. Have you ever gone over VODs with her and had like sat down with her and said, hey, okay, do it in slow motion, be like, hey, see, you could be using this here, but you probably should do it here, and then ask her why that is a better way to use, let's say, certain abilities over here versus that. Like, so I think she was doing, I popped in the stream one time and she was doing, I think it was Zodiac, and she was using Lilybell at a wrong time, or at least I would say the wrong time. You would say you'd use Lilybells for multiple hits, but she used it after the damage was already done. It was just wasted. I mean, he could be used for topping people up, but ask her why she did certain things and correct the way she thinks.
Yeah. Like, she didn't even know how the white lilies work until yesterday. She thought spamming Daya is why she get the lily to regen. I'm like, no, the moment you go into combat, the lily start regening. So she's like, no, that's not true. Because if I don't put on Daya, my lily don't grow. I say, yeah, you start the fight with Daya. That's how you engage the mob. And then she's like, oh. I'm like, what the?
She read her tooltips, right?
Huh?
She read her tooltips, right?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Okay.
But definitely, okay, compared to when she first got level 90, I feel like she now knows how the button works. Right now, it's just when to press the button. Yeah. She knows how all her button works. She know what Asylum do. She know what this or that. But somehow Lily... Okay, maybe because when she finally reached a point of reading tooltip, because Lily is a trait, and you need to specifically open the trait window to read, otherwise you wouldn't know, because you mouse over the flower, it doesn't show anything, right? So I think that's why she didn't get the Lily part. Yeah,
especially if it, like, sometimes it pops up like when you first log in and you're like, just get the hell out of my face. Okay.
Now that she has the controls done, I think it's just working on mechanics, right?
More important, I think. How, like even Gorillion just now was saying earlier, letting her do the fight blind. But here's the thing: in order to do the fight blind, you need to identify that this person is already with the knowledge of how to tackle the mechanic the first time you see it. Because right now for her, right, she just have no idea what to even look for. Like you see just now, like even doing Heidelin earlier, right? Like the ice, the fire, the wind, she knows it. Why? Because she saw the guide. But then when you actually fight it, because the guide tells you, hey, if you get ice, you do this. If you get fire, you do that. She knows that. Like I asked her, do you know what fire does? I said, yeah, fire means stay in, okay? But when the fire happened, right, she didn't even know that was the fire. She didn't even know that, she didn't even know that the fire happened, but when does it activate? When do I go in? Oh, but it's a spread after. Wait, am I already supposed to spread? So she don't even know what to look for. She know it's a fire and a stack. She knows it's a fire and a spread. But she don't know what to look out for. What are the tells? What are the animation? You know, that's why I always tell her, you need to observe your environment first. Because even if you put her blind, she wouldn't know timings and stuff, right? You know?
I think that's the main issue with her right now. She's just following. She's just blindly following you. The thing about Final Fantasy like fights is that the fight is like catered to so that you know exactly what will happen with like the signs around the arena, the boss. You know, for example, the boss hand. She's not looking at the boss enough, but rather she's looking at you and relying on you too much.
You know, when I see her do 24 man, she was not looking at the boss at all. When I every time turn my head around and see her do 24 man, because I want to see like, oh, after all this practice, how well have you become, right? She's never looking at the boss. Her camera is always looking at some random person or looking at a spot that there is nothing happening. She's looking at a blank space. And then I will be like, how do you know what the boss is doing then? And then she's like, oh, I just follow the mess. I'm like, no, you cannot follow the mess. And then when she did say Menfina, you know, you got the dynamo plus the dog in the outside with the cliff and then the sliding ground. She already slid to the correct spot. And then I say, wow, good, you know the mechanic. And then she continued to slide. I said, why do you still slide? She said, because I'm the only one standing here. I see more people standing there, so I want to go to where the people are. I'm like, huh? Why? How? Like, how did you culture this? You know what I mean? How do you break this habit? Because that's what she's doing. If you guys see her play, you guys will notice that she's always fidgeting. She's never standing still in one spot for like more than 3 seconds. Yeah.
And maybe she's afraid of messing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
100%.
And that's why she's always watching you and when you're raiding with her, because she's like, I'm gonna go here because I know he knows what he's doing.
You want to know why? Okay, that's why a lot of people in my chat always ask me, Arthars, how come you don't play Raid Mage? You can help her. I'm like, no. If she dies and we wipe, it's good. And also why I play Black Mage. Number one, obviously I can also learn Black Mage. Number two, because Black Mage is always standing on the spot, we only move when we need. I can stand there and see whether she's actually looking for the mechanic herself or she's actually just blind following me. And I learned that when we were doing Go Best. I was like, okay, you need to go to C. You need to stand by and say, because I can Aether manipulate to her. I said, you need to go to C. And then she's like, but okay. She ran to C. And then I was still at A, casting spell. And then she would run to me. I say, why? You go to C. I need to teleport to you. She say, but you are standing here. That was the moment I knew. She wasn't thinking or wasn't like planning what the mechanic is doing. She's just looking for me. And I was like, yeah, that's the problem. That's why I play Black Mage. I don't want to move. I want to plan. I just want her to, I want to see her move, you know?
Like following isn't a bad idea if you're new, but if you're like constantly doing it, then you're not really learning, right? So, yeah. But the thing is with her, I think she's doing well though. She just needs to know. She just need to remember what mechanic does what, and then I think she'll be fine.
Yeah. That's why now I actually wanna. Sometimes I just want to sit down there and watch her play as well, and see whether she learn anything. Yeah. She's actually playing something right now. What is she doing? Titan?
I'm trying to figure out how I broke my habits, because I did the exact same thing as her. When I look at how I used to play, I was the exact same way. I just to follow everyone, and I didn't keep my cast up time. I always was dropping my dots. And I'm trying to figure out, like, it's been so long that I just forgot how I broke the habit.
Maybe that's how new players start. And then it reached a point where they realize that it's my time to step up. Maybe she needs to find that time, you know?
For me, I got shit on by PF. That's how I changed.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Ooh. You see,
It was actually your
you
stream that you actually.
you see, that's the thing, man. Like, as much as I'm being harsh on her, right? I'm really scared she goes into PF. She's gonna get destroyed. I know it.
Yep.
She's gonna hate the game because of, say, maybe an individual or a douchebag that just makes her feels bad about playing the game. That's why I'm scared, you know? Like, that's why in a way, I don't dare to tell her to do, like, you know, let's just say PF Zeromers, for example. You know, I don't dare to tell her to do that. Like, I'm afraid that it will shatter her confidence, you know? But at the same time, you see, hearing from the two of you, those were the turning point for you guys to, like, fuck, I need to step up.
Especially from my case, because, you know, the turning point was when you and Zeno helped me clear Fulmination. And he said, I remember it was Chain Lightning. I think somebody was out of place. You, Zeno, and Yildan were helping me clear. And he said, I don't trust these fuckers anymore, man. You guys need to step the fuck up. So, yeah, that was the turning point. I was like, oh shit, maybe I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing here.
Yeah. And when you see, maybe I can use your experience on her as well, right? So, at the moment when you decided that shit, it's time for me to step up, what do you do next? Do you, like, you know, put on your big boy shoe and you just go into the jungle and you try to survive? You just, like, join a group and you're like, yeah, you know, my reputation is at stake. I don't give a shit anymore. Let's go. Or did you, like, okay, friends, can we try to practice this before I go into PF? You know what I mean? Which approach? Which approach did you go?
For me, it's about knowing your limitations. I know, like right now, I'm reprogging top on Samurai. So I know right now I'm kind of still struggling with P3 and with my rotation. So I'm only going to go to do like an end of P3, maybe a P4 group, just to practice. I'm not going to go join a clear or totem party, even though I've already cleared a while ago, because that's just griefing. So you have to practice within your means, and also you just gotta learn how to take criticism. Even people shit on you, you just gotta laugh it off. I mean, think about it. Back in the day, you're way older than me. Not to be rude, but you grew up in an area where people used to shit on you in person, and you just had to sit there and take it or talk back. Like this new generation, like you have to learn to have thicker skin and just see it as, don't take it personally, or this guy's an idiot, don't listen to him.
For me, how I changed was like, I did exactly what you're doing to her. I got someone who is more experienced, and then I would just party up with the person. Maybe not as like harsh as you, but still they still give me like scolding and tips, you know. But that's exactly how you improve, you know.
Okay. Wow, now I don't feel so bad.
And also, yeah, I agree with Statics, because I moved from a mid-core to hardcore, my Ethan's Promise tier. And I remember when I did Promise, that's when I first time did actually hardcore. It was 12 hours a day, quote unquote hardcore. And that was a different experience. So you have to learn to actually be willing to push yourself and willing to go outside your comfort zone and willing to take criticism. Come with an open-minded. If you don't come with an open-minded and narrow-minded view, you're probably not going to do well, or you're probably just going to have conflicts.
Yeah.
You know, she's doing well. She's just...
Yeah, I think she's okay. Obviously, compared to the standard I play with, of course, it's far, but I think she definitely improved a lot, 100%. Like, I don't expect her to do 10 out of 10 mechanics, right? That's what I was sometimes saying, right? You see, like, I don't expect you to do the mechanic. For example, Gale Spear from Gobas. I don't expect you to do it perfectly. That mechanic is hard. Like, even for me on Black Mage, that shit is really difficult. So I was like, you know, as long as you show me that you can do step 1 and 2, that's good enough. Show me that you actually open your own eyes and see the mechanic and dissect it yourself and not following people, that's fine. You know, like just now the idling the water as well, right? It's like, okay, show me that you can dodge a field, you know how to move. That's fine. I don't expect you to do 10 out of 10. And, okay, obviously her damage is bad. My friend told me, you know, my friend on the other room told me her damage is really bad. But, You know, like those can improve, right? For white mage, it's very simple. Just basically more confident, know how to do mechanic, you get more glare. So, right? You stop following people, you're able to look out the mechanic yourself, you pre-position yourself, you get more glare. So those I'm not
100%.
worried. Because if she play a DPS, then we have another problem. Okay, you need to memorize your opener. I think that would have been harder, I guess.
Rotation as well, yeah.
Yeah, so like for her as a white mage, I think if she's like if she knows mechanic, the glare number will increase, you know. And I don't expect her to like I told her, right, for example, good players do 7k, you just need to do 4, but right now she's doing 2, you know. So it's like minimum, there's a minimum standard still, right? Like PF expect a minimum standard, and your class is just more glare, you know. You stand still, more glare. I even write a piece of paper. Dear, pass me the paper I wrote to you. You see, I wrote to her these 2 pieces of
She
paper.
even look, that's crazy.
Okay. Do not move and press anything after rest. Stop moving and glare.
Yo, I needed that when I started out.
I wrote that to her. Yeah. Alright, man.
In
Your
a way,
guys
I
text.
think-
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
I
go
think white mage is like the best job for her to start learning because you can not do your best, but you won't really get punished that much.
And like for now, because it's EX, right? As long as she heals, as long as nobody die from damage, she can take all her time to look around and walk around and learn, you know? That's why I told her, although you pick the worst job, the worst role to start learning or start playing this game, but at least because we are starting from low content, damage you don't have to worry. In fact, even if we get to enrage, even in EX shop, it's good because you learn more mechanic. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like as a new player, this time I think is perfect timing because again, if this is 1 month before Dawn Trail, she's not making it. She's not going to be enjoying Dawn Trail. I mean, I guess there's also a lot of problem about Final Fantasy 14 new players. A lot of Final Fantasy 14 new players think that, oh, new expansion is out. I grab the expansion. Let me dive into Eorzea and play with some Warrior of Light. They couldn't because they just don't know where to begin. And then by the time they realize the train has left already, you know?
It's actually, yeah. I honestly, I wish I'd started with a different job instead of white mage, because it became a crutch because it was too easy, and any job that required intricate and somewhat intricate at the time, it was just impossible for me to learn. So I kind of wish I started with Astro, but, you know.
Yeah, thanks man, guys. Thanks man. I will let her watch this
Thanks,
VOD
yeah.
later and then she can listen to you guys' feedback. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Right.
She's
All right.
just
See
open
you.
her eyes and
Yeah. Good night. See you in
good
chat.
look. See ya.
Yeah. Nice to see you again, man. Jinx. Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. I'll be around, maybe.
Maybe.
Chilling.
All right. I'll see you. Thanks, man. Thanks.
Yes.
Okay. One last one. Let's take. Okay. I think Kenny is here. Yeah, I want to finish this as well, right? So that later when waifu watch the VOD, waifu can listen to what you guys say. You know, maybe some words of encouragement that she can take off, or some even, you know, things that she have to, you know, really have to somehow suck it up and go. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Oh my god, I need to restart the session again. God damn it. Yo, Kenny, can you reapply again? Yeah, she's playing white mage, yeah. I think this is a good. Yeah. That's why I think it's you know, sometimes I mean the entire 7 EX. You see, we end our EX chapter already. But obviously, this is just the end of the intro. This is not the end of saying we will never do EX. Of course, you know, if she wants to do EX, if she like right now moving forward, it will be her to initiate. Hey, Arthars, you want to do EX with me? Really? Okay, let's see what you got. You know what I mean? Now I've been pushing her. But let's just say now until the next time she asks me, I will just let her, you know, take her time to learn. Because we got 7 months. You know, it's not like we have 7 days. You know, it's not like we have 7 weeks. We got 7 months. You know, and this 7 EX is there before we at some point attempt Savage. You know, so I do think that, you know, all these things that we give her, and then, you know, the things that you guys say is gonna, yeah, maybe, you know, moving forward help her. Wait. And wait, did I add all of you? She takes criticism and held well. Okay, she does listen to me until a certain point. That's why you notice after a certain hour, I will be like, guys, it's time to stop here. If it's not, if we don't stop here, I'm sleeping on the couch. You know what I mean? Because at some point, she reached a point of she doesn't want to listen to me anymore. You know, that's the point where I'm like, okay, this is where we stop.
Hello?
Oh wait, let me turn you up.
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
Louder maybe if you can.
Let me
Okay, yeah.
tune it.
Okay, this is good.
Okay.
This is good. Yeah.
Is it good?
Yeah. Wait, let me push you to stream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What up? What up?
You know, right? It's like watching.
Okay. Wait.
waifu,
Wait.
right?
Before we begin, how long you playing this game?
Since 2022. Yeah.
So you are new.
Yeah, I'm new to
Okay.
actually.
Okay.
I'm quite
That
new
makes so
to-
much sense. I mean, this is not shit talking you or anything, right?
Yeah, I know.
When I like I said, I watch her play sometimes, and obviously there was a few EX or dungeon that we did together. I can tell you are kind of new as
Mhm.
well. I can tell.
Yeah. Okay, so to start this, right? Okay, should we start from AR? Like when she really started?
No, let's not. Honestly,
Let's not.
until End Walker, it don't really matter.
Right,
At
you
least.
know,
Yeah.
watching her, right, like playing, like she got through ARR and Heaven's Word with a shit PC, right? It was so bad.
Laptop, yeah.
Yeah, the laptop, like playing, doing
Yeah,
the
the laptop
dungeon
was bad.
with single digit FPS or something.
Yeah. She can't even move when she do 24.
Yeah,
She can't even
and then
move.
you
Yeah.
know what? Like at first, right, my first concern for her is like she cannot play the game properly. Like he always says sorry. She always complained that, oh sorry, I don't have enough fingers to press my skill or something, right? And then I suggest her maybe you can try out to get an ammo mouse.
Yeah.
And then she said, right, no lah, maybe I don't know lah. And then next day I don't know when she went to a store and then she asked me, hey, is this good? Is that good? I say, don't know. Maybe you can ask others about that.
When I
Ask him
I
what's the
drove
difference.
her to the mall, I told her get a mouse with a lot of buttons. And then she's like, which? I said it doesn't matter. The more but it doesn't matter. This is not about you. This is not about whether the mouse suit you. This is MMORPG mouse, right? It's the more button you have, the better. Because how you learn to press those buttons is what eventually you're gonna mold into the mouse, not the mouse molding to you. The mouse don't adjust to you, you adjust to the mouse. I myself took 5 years before I started using 12 button. I've been always using 6, 7 button, but because 6, 7 button mouses are not very consistently made because they don't sell very well, so those manufacturers eventually at some point just stop manufacturing. So 12 button mouses are the only mouse that manufacturer consistent still do these days for MMO. So I say, go and buy a 12 button. But I don't dare to press up, just buy a 12 button. We go back home, I set for you, and then you just practice. She came back and she buy a 2 button mouse. And I'm like,
Yeah, she told me about this. So I was like, huh? Wait, so you went to the store and then just bought a random mouse?
Yeah.
It was so bad.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then after this, right, she needs to know more about the game system itself, like how the server takes and maybe a snapshot or something.
Snapshot,
but maybe
taskbar.
Another issue
Yeah.
is like, I don't know if she's suffering with like some lag issues or something. I don't know.
No,
totally not.
Definitely
So
not.
she cannot use that as an excuse again.
Yeah, she's got no ping. She's got, yeah. There's no excuse. I make sure she's in the best environment. Yeah. Now, when she says lag, and then when I look at her POV, I'm like, what do you mean lag? Show me. It's because she don't understand snapshot. She didn't see the cast bar. You know, a lot of mechanic cast bar and animation comes out late, but you already got hit. And then she's like, am I lagging? I'm like, no. The cast bar end means, okay, 90% of the time the cast bar end, it means that damage already goes out. You know?
I will be honest. With this one. She didn't even know cast bar exists until some smart.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
When
She
I
didn't
first
know.
play, I told her this, okay, important things on the get-go when you install the game. Cast bar, enmity list, target, and buff and debuff. And I sit down there and I tell her these are the 5 elements. I want you to put it on the screen that It don't matter whether you know what they are now. I want you to put them on the screen so that you can consistently see them. Dude, do you know that when we were doing EX, she don't even know where the debuff is? I have to go over and I told her, show me where is the debuff.
Oh.
And then she's like,
oh
this
my
one?
god.
I'm like, you are guessing? You know, and then after that Go Best session, the very next day, she and Buffo were in Discord. And then Buffo is like telling her, okay, you need this, dude. This morning, she didn't know what the amethyst is. This morning, she's like, what is this thing shiny? I said, that's the amethyst. I'm like,
no, right? Because we learn everything, like we always learn something every day. So that's how we progress the game, right? For every game. Yeah.
Yeah, no. Like final. I mean, it is the point that she finally knows, what they are. Because if she can say she knows what it is, but she never apply it or understand it, then even if it's there, she doesn't know what it does. So that's why these EX trials are so important for her to realize that Casbah, Amethyst, debuffs. Although she knows where they are, she know where they are, but it's not, because when you do dungeon and stuff, you don't really need to look at it. And because if you don't look at it, even though you know it's there, you don't really look at it, right? So that's why this EX cycle I want her to do, so she can these elements of the game, you know. So when she started to set it up, blow it to 200%, I'm like, okay, yeah, because it's good that you finally do it, because otherwise we thought you knew, but the fact is you knew, but now you know it's not big enough, you know. And then she's working on that. That's why, same for the Lily situation, right, that I explained earlier. She didn't know what Lily works until today, yesterday actually, yeah. And then I see her do a few EX trial, 24 man, and she does look better, you know. She actually knows how to run and cast and stuff, yeah. Now it's just how to tell mechanics, you know, like even after reading a guide, how do you tell the mechanics? I think that's the next thing she needs to. But that one, like Gorillian say, come with experience, you know. You can sit here and do 10 hours, but 10 hours is sometimes not enough, you know.
Yeah.
Think back. When we first played A Realm Reborn, how many of us, I mean, not you, right? You didn't do, right? But
Yeah,
like,
not me.
like in chat, how many of us back then do Titan story mode, Titan hard mode? You know, the post MSQ Titan hard mode. How many of us can't do that shit? It's hard. So she's actually now at that point, you know? Yeah.
So do you know that she have explored like other aspects of the game, like Eureka, and then and then she asked me about Bozja too, but I say not yet. After BA, of course, after BA, and then crafting too. she asked me, right? She was a Colorian. How do I craft this thing? And then I told her, usually you need to read the toolkits, right? Need to read how the each skill, like, okay, like this skill will progress our crafting, like this skill will increase the quality. It is hard to explain it to her, so I just tell her, use macro. I will write for you.
Yeah.
That's what people do, right?
That's why, like, fishing everything, right? I mean, you see some of these things, right? Through her, I start to understand that. That's why this game has reached the point that it's too difficult for new players already. You know how we always look at life letter, right? And then they are like, oh, we are simplifying crafting. And then a lot of people is like, what the fuck? Crafting is already so easy. Why make it easier? Oh, now it's just a one macro. Do you know how hard it is for new player to go through the crafting action and read them one by one and understand how to craft? Dude, it's not easy.
Yeah.
It's really not easy. It's hard to explain, let alone...
Yeah, that's the whole thing. It's hard to explain to her.
It's hard to explain. This game is not new player friendly. They need to do better. Because through her, I see so much flaw. Yeah, same for fishing. How, like, I told her, do you know what a leaf quest is? She said, I don't know what a leaf quest is. Okay, leaf quest means you activate this leaf quest, it will send you out to do one mission and you get a lot of EXP. And then as she's there, she doesn't even know how to fish. She doesn't even know how to put on the baits. Because the game...
Yeah, the baits.
And I was sitting there with her, I was like, okay, I want to see whether how you can understand it with the game explain to you. Dude, the game don't explain. The game expect you to know how to do it. It never explain.
I think there might be a pop out or something, but it doesn't explain.
Yeah. Really bad.
She didn't know. Like she saw. Okay, I told her. Okay, when you see there's a exclamation mark on your head, hold, and then she was like, huh? No, no. So she kept missing. I was like, why? I couldn't understand.
She was standing there. She was standing there 10 minutes. She asked me, how come there's no fish? I said, there's fish. There's an exclamation mark. You need to press action. And then she's like, oh. And then I'm like, this actually was not how fishing worked in 2.0. Fishing was not like that in 2.0. So they changed a lot already until what it is today. But the system never bothered updating how the tooltips will teach you or the tutorial will teach you how to do it. So then I was like, man, and then leveling is so fast. So she's leveling way faster than she can learn the game. That's why
She's
when she
90
get,
now.
yeah, and now she's 90 and then she start learning. That's why I always say, man, new players is not easy, man. And I say to her, you know, you know that she played 1.0 with me. She had a level 50 character. So when we started 2.0, right, we did Amtapor Keep together, we did Wanderer's Palace together. Because at that point, she's already 50, so she immediately have to do level 50 stuff. She don't know what her hotbar is, she doesn't know what her action is. So her excuse or even her reasoning was, I don't know half of this button. You can't expect me to just, you know, sit down here and play. The game is so different. I'm like, true, makes sense. That's why she quit. So now when she restarted the game, I said, okay, why don't you start from level 1? Because when you start from level 1, then you know how to fill in your hotbar and stuff, right? But because leveling is so fast, she now became the same situation as when we were in 2.0. Now she's level 90 with all this skill that she doesn't know how to do this. She doesn't even have enough fingers to press it. And then compared to when she was level 50, she also didn't have enough fingers to press it. So I'm like, here we are again, same exact situation. You know, so it didn't change. Actually, it didn't change the situation. The game from level 50 then and now level 90, basically latest level, latest content did not help new players at all, I think.
Yeah, for me, right, when I started, usually I just look up guides, like everything. When I'm doing a dungeon, when I'm like, okay, when I'm pushing MSQ, oh, I'm reaching this dungeon. Because I started as a tank, so I was worried about if I hold too much or something. So I was doing like, oh, okay, so I wall to wall. Okay, this is how would I use my mids. Okay, I will plan every cooldown. Even if it is a normal dungeon, I will plan every cooldown. That's how I progress again. Because I was scared of being shit on.
Exactly. I always tell her that is one thing you need to really be prepared. At some point, you're gonna get shit on. Everyone, even me, I get shit on sometimes. I get shit on just because, like, even worse, I'm a streamer. Sometimes when I go play Black Mage and I don't know the fight, I just fuck up 3 pulls in a row. I get shit on, right? So I know exactly that she will get shit on. But the thing is, I'm afraid that she gets shit on and then she like feel bad, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's so. It's like, how do we? Because getting shit on is the rite of passage. It's the way to learn the game. But it's so weird to say, hey, I don't want to help you. I want you to get shit on in park so that you learn. It's like,
it's a way to learn too. It's like getting feedback is good too.
man, this game is not player friendly.
Yeah, and then she always said that like, he always want me to fly, you know, because sometimes she also thinks, right, you are pushing her too far or something, but I think lah, this is just your way to teach her lah. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine for me actually.
But you see, when she says that, right? When she says that to you, right? I feel like Arthars wants me to fly, but when you actually look at her gameplay, I was teaching her how to walk. Would you agree? So she thinks that I'm pushing her too much, but she don't understand that I'm literally teaching her basic. That's the difference. She don't get it. She thinks that this is too much for her to digest. But in reality, this is the bare minimum anyone expects from you. You know?
Yeah, how to walk, positioning, this and that. Yep.
Yeah. Interesting, yeah.
Yeah, all things she needs, right, is time. She needs to play more.
Now she needs to play more.
Yeah.
I gave her
She needs time.
I gave her the walkthrough already. I gave her the lesson already. I gave her the preparation already. The mental preparation, all this. Holy shit, I could just die? Oh my god. Because I like Gobes is such a good example. I always tell her, you know, when you do Alliance Raid, you die, nothing happened. Now in Gobes, you fuck up a mechanic, you see how many people die. You see how many people you just killed. Did you see how you stack in the wrong place? How many people you like she suddenly feel the stake is there. So I gave her that experience already. Now is You know, it doesn't matter what content she do from now on. She can do anything because I do think, like Gorillion says earlier, anything she do from now, with all this expectation that Final Fantasy 14 wants from you, even the smallest thing, even the low-level dungeon, next time when you do any simple mechanic, you now know already, I have to make sure I know what I'm doing. Because if I don't, somebody's gonna die. You know, so, you know, yeah, the next couple of weeks or until she thinks she's ready and she wants to, you know, ask me to do content, now is for her to like walk the walk now, you know? Yeah. Hopefully the next time we see her play, it will be a... I mean, I told her whenever... okay, this is what I told her. Whenever you are playing... Because sometimes I'm not in the room. Sometimes she will wake up at 6 a.m. and play Final Fantasy. I'm like, fuck, man. I sleep until 1 p.m.
You know,
She's fucking addicted to the game, yeah. Yesterday, I asked her, do you like the game? Now that you play this game so long, do you like the game? She say, yeah, I like the game. I'm like, that's good. But it's one thing you like the game, and another thing that you play and make other people also enjoy the game with you. So now I think the second part is the journey she needs to walk. So I told her, right? Let's just say you wake up at 6 a.m. Stream it. If you're obviously comfortable, you're energetic, stream it. Because when you stream it, people can give you feedback how to be better. You stream it, your viewers can play with you. Then you can use it as an opportunity to learn. Like, you know, that's what she's doing right now, right? I think she's doing Titan right now with some viewers. So I told her, and today when we were eating, she also says, how did you guys do all this Savage and Ultimate blind? And I say, you should watch some streams. You should watch some other streamers play and see how you improve in the game. See how we learn the game. Because all the streamers will talk about, like for example, Xeno, Violent. When we play, we always commentate our gameplay. So you can kind of like use that as an opportunity to understand how these games should be played, you know? So I think now she needs to take those steps. Like you said earlier, read guides. Load up a video. You know, now she needs to understand. Because I show her what hell, I show her a glimpse of what hell could be. Now it's up to her to, you know, can she go back to hell and survive the next time, you know?
But you know, right? The thing that I still cannot understand, right? Okay, she read the guide. She said she understands. But the execution, this is the thing, right? Since I played with her back from Heavens or something, this is the thing I always concern. I asked her, do you know? Do you understand? Yeah. Do you have idea? Yeah. and then she's still dead or wipe the whole team or something. Yeah.
I know. You see, this is why I want to hear from you guys. Because when I'm streaming and I'm yelling at her, it seems that I'm being harsh. It seems that I'm seeing this thing and maybe I am nitpicking. So now hearing you guys say it as well, right, makes me feel that, yeah, she needs to hear that. Later I will get her to see the VOD. Because we are not trying to be mean to her, right? We are trying to, you know, at the end of the day,
we're trying to help her.
All of us here, we are all her friends, her husband. We just want her to be better. Right? We want her to enjoy the game and survive in the game. Because when she gets shit on or dunked on by toxic players, that might ruin her experience, right? So that's the last thing we want, you know? Because we all know how this community works.
Yeah.
We all know how this community works. It's a shit show, you know?
Yeah, okay. I think that's all.
Yeah, thanks a lot, man. Thanks, Kenny. Yeah. I make sure she will hear this later. Yeah. Thanks a lot.
Okay,
thanks a lot.
thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah, see? That's good, you see? That is supportive. Those are all very supportive comment that my wife can listen and, you know, get better with, yeah. Oh man, I would love to hear from Buffo though, but you know what? I'll save Buffo for another day. I'll save Buffo for another day. Yeah. Buffo will be another day, yeah. Maybe a good video for waifu, no cringe. What the hell is that? Oh. Yo, maybe? Let's see. This person is a Persona sim. Play too much Persona games. Oh, okay. Yo, I explained this to her. today actually. She doesn't understand what is the difference between GCD or GCD. Yeah, I told her that this thing needs to cycle. Always. Yeah, I told her these are like big cooldowns that don't share the cycle. Yeah, I also told her never weave in more than one. Dude, she was weaving 5. I'm like, wait, hold up, you got 5 off GCD? You use everything? Yeah, the editing is good, yeah. Is there a white mage example for this? Man, Titan is such a good find. Okay, like I don't think this one applies to her yet. Okay, this one maybe. No, this one is also deep here. Oh, this one is quite advanced actually. Yeah, this one is more of once you understand how to min-max. Like when she pressed her presence of mind, for example. Yeah. Dude, that's so toxic. That is so toxic. Okay, I don't think she needs to do this one. Oh, snapshot. Oh, this one is good. Yeah. 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 Oh, yo, this one is good. Yeah. Yeah. That's why she always get hit by extra flare. Yeah. This one actually will explain to her. Yeah. Dead. Yeah. Dude, the laughter though. Actually, a lot of players don't know this. That's why you see a lot of tanks always miss mitigate. Park tanks, Park Savage tanks. For example, Carbuncle. The poison. Tanks don't know how to mitigate. This is probably the hardest thing to understand in Final Fantasy XIV. This is probably the hardest thing to understand, snapshotting. This is the Snapshotting is the one thing in this game that the other game doesn't have. In a way, you can say that it's unique, but in a way, it's just very weird content design. Yeah. Yeah, snapshot makes zero sense to every players that don't play Final Fantasy XIV. A lot of people don't know this. The snapshot is actually the most important one. Yes, it's unintuitive. It is. It is. It is very unintuitive. Very unintuitive. It's not how normal players would see and react. You know? And also, right, although snapshotting in this video explain things like how do you know when you can go in or not go in, how do you know that your buffs are registered or not, like for Tank Buster, it also affects DPS. Because think about it, if you don't understand the snapshot, you wait. You wait. I'm a melee. I get out of the AoE, I wait. I wait for the effect to finish, then I go in. You lost 2 GCD already. That's why your damage goes down. And then what happened when you lost 2 GCD? Shit get misaligned. Shit get misaligned. You miss a buff. You miss your gauge. You drop your Astral Fire. You know what I mean? All these contribute to DPS getting lower and lower. It snowball, right? In this game, it snowball, right? And 1 GCD you lose is a GCD you will never ever get back. There's no self-correcting. When you play World of Warcraft, if you miss a proc, it's okay. Because along the whole fight, maybe you will get those procs back. You fuck up a buff, it's okay. You're gonna get a few lucky proc, everything comes back. In Final Fantasy XIV, right, you miss 1 GCD, it's over. But I told my wife yesterday, the White Lily, you need to make sure that the White Lily cannot reach 3 stacks. You always pocket 2, and when it's gonna reach 3, you need to use 1. And then when you pocket 3 Red Lily for Misery, you don't have to press it immediately. But before you use the next White Lily, you need to use it. Otherwise, you waste a Red Lily. When you waste a Lily, how long does Lily regen? 30 seconds, right? Is it? I don't know. 30 seconds? That's 30 seconds you're never getting back. 20 seconds. That's 20 seconds you're never getting back. Right? That's why, let's just say snapshot and make you drop this because you're waiting. You know, you don't get that 1 more gauge because you're waiting. It's a gauge you will never get back. That's why Gunbreaker is now so annoying to play. Because Gunbreaker, you cannot lose a GCD. You lose a GCD, you lose a cartridge, it's over. Maybe it's now DPS neutral, yeah. I mean, okay. Through all this Savage, she definitely learned a lot, I think. And I seen her learn a lot. Yeah. I feel like I expected her to walk. But right now, at least she's crawling. Yeah, before we do EX, she was just badge. You know? Now I feel like she's crawling. Yeah. Yo, Art, any sponsored stream soon? Maybe? 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 I'm looking at the date right now, maybe. Frost Demon Slayer, thanks so much for 45 months. 1 Blood Lily is 3 glass, I think. Yeah, 1 Blood Lily is like when you have to use the 3 Solid / Rupture. So it gives you back the Lily as if you should have cast 3 glass, you know? Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. Wait, how do you know? Yeah, like I said, now we just let her play the game, yeah. We did show her a path already, you know. 1 Lily is 4 glare. Yeah, but if you include the one you cast, basically the 3 Lily red flower that you get is 3 glare that you would have cast if not for Solace and Rapture, basically. And then obviously the 4th cast also includes itself. So basically, the 3 Lily and the GCD is 1 glare each. Yeah. So toxicity while getting into raiding is just going to be normal, basically. It is. Because when you are raiding, you are competing. You're competing amongst yourself to kill the boss. If there's no competition, if there's no stress, if there's no reasoning that the boss has to die, then it's casual content. Or if the boss will die regardless of what you do, then it's casual content. And then in casual content, there will be no toxicity. Because let's just say expert dungeon take 30 minutes versus expert dungeon take 5 minutes. What's the difference? What's the difference? The boss is gonna die. I'm gonna get my reward anyway. So that in that case, what is the reason of toxicity? None. Except maybe, let's just save some time. Maybe we can pull war to war. But at the end of the day, those casual content don't really breed toxicity, right? Oh yeah, it's fine. I'm doing casual stuff. Who cares? I'm just playing for fun, Lamau, right? But then when you do say Savage, you don't clear this, you can't progress. You can't play more content. Then it becomes competitive. And then when you are competitive, you want good players. You don't have good players, people will shit on you. That's pretty normal. I mean, that's also in real life. That's also in real life. Let's just say you're only at McDonald's packing burgers. You're doing a casual job, right? You go to work, you pack burgers. Doesn't matter how many burgers you pack. Doesn't matter how good the burgers you pack. You pack it, the customer eat it. As long as you don't, give them the wrong burger, you pack it, done, right? But then when you go to an IT film, you got a deadline to meet. We need to finish this module. We need to finish this app within this time. Oh my god, you suck. I cannot believe you cannot do your job. Oh my god, why are you so toxic to me? You're gonna get fired, right? That's the difference, right? So, it's normal. It is normal. Even football teams. Do you think Michael Jordan didn't shit on his teammates? Do you think Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi didn't shit on their teammates? No, of course they do. They have to, right? Otherwise, how do you win? Competitive toxicity is not bad. I mean, competitive toxicity is not really toxicity. But because people call them toxicity, then I would say those toxicity are not bad toxicity. Right? I heard there's a bad illegal add-on that helps with weaving and hyping, but of course we don't do that. Oh shit, let me turn off the request, I'm sorry. Yo guys, thanks for hanging out, man, for the... Yeah, that was really good. Wait, how the fuck do I turn off request? Yo, that was good, man. I love the guest star, man. I should do the guest star more. Oh my god, Lazy Panda want to talk to me? No. Disable. Disable. And request. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's called a guest. I mean, it used to call the guest star. Now it's called stream together. Basically, you can invite streamer or viewer to be on stream. Yeah. Random chit chat, impromptu chit chat, collaboration and stuff. Yeah, pretty good feature. Yeah. Okay, can tell the waifu definitely casting more glare this time. Today waifu definitely press more glare. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I'm raiding in. Dude, I forgot already. Oh my god! I'm raiding in 7 hours. Shit. Okay, guys, I need to go. I'm reading in 7 hours. I forgot we got TOP Black Mage tomorrow. I need to wake up. I need to wake up early as well. Oh, guys, thanks so much for watching today. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for resub. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the feedback. I'll make sure waifu sees it. I'll see you guys in 6 hours. I need to wake up in 6 hours to do TOP. Yeah. Alright, thanks for watching, man. Have a good day. Have a good night. See you. Yo, your waifu, are you still streaming? Okay, I'm gonna host you. I'm gonna host waifu. Maybe you guys can tell her what she do wrong. Wait, are you doing Savage? Oh, normal. Yeah, see you guys later. See you guys later. See you guys on the other side.